So actually today's a little different because I went ahead and downloaded Fallen Evolution, so I'm currently on 3 different accounts at the same time. 3 different servers. So over here, we have Bling Queen on Ming Clone. And there's 48 people on right now. Here we have Fallen Evolution. And let's just kind of update this again. With 10 people online. Again, Bling Queen. I have no idea why my character's naked. I don't know. Like, let's see if I can move even. Oh, I can. Can I, like, move? I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do? Can I leave? Oh, okay, maybe I can leave. Do I have clothes in here? I have not played Fallen in a very long time. I'm thinking about maybe streaming this tomorrow, but I just wanted to pop on here and see all what I have. Blob pet? I know. I thought I had a pet monkey as well. I don't even know what I have. What is an Aethero relic? Is that like a teleporter, I think? Mana potion, TP pill, blue gem, fire arrows. Oh my gosh, this thing's attacking me! I didn't do anything to it. Rude. What? Why is it trying to attack me? Can I put this on? Oh, I guess I can. I have no idea what I have. I'm pretty sure I had a pet monkey. Weird. With little angel wings. Huh. So odd. No, don't attack me again. He's gonna hunt me down. Oh my goodness. So we actually are gonna be playing Ever right now. But I just wanted to show... Whoa! He just trapped me. I can't do anything about it. My blob's not very helpful. Look at this cute cow. I just wanted to jump on Fallen Evolution real fast. Okay, well, this guy's gonna get me, apparently. But yeah, I mean, whoops. I made it disappear. I just wanted to minimize it. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we have 10 on here, 48 on here, and then of course, Endless, we have 21. It's probably been a while since I refreshed. It's still 21. And we got quite a few things we need to craft today. Should I just walk out? I don't know where to go. Like, I don't know why this giant pineapple's even attacking me. What in the world is this? Like, I don't even know. I can't do damage to it, apparently? Weird. Okay, well, I'll just leave that there. We'll jump over here. Let me think on what I have to make. Oh my dear goodness. What'd I say? Frost rings? Is that the name? Item. Whoops. Rings. Or is it ring? Oh, okay, there we go. So we're just gonna times this all that to ice gems. So we need 20 ice gems and 10 ice cubes and gold ring we already have. So I guess that means we're headed to the ice cave. Let's go. I wonder what everyone's doing on here. Andrew, hello, welcome to the stream. We're being super mega EO pro right now and just like playing all the EOs at once while I'm being attacked by a giant pineapple and absolutely nothing at all. How's it going with you? We're making our way to the ice cave right now. We will see how quickly we can do this. I should probably put my whatchamacallsums on. Because the grind is better with music, right? Alright, off to the ice caves. Let's go. Great, thanks. You're a real pro. Thank you. Super mega pro of Endless Online. I wonder how many servers I can have playing at once. before like all the disconnection starts happening. I was actually surprised I could have Ever and Endless main clone being run at the same time, and now here I am on all three at once. What? Works for me. I'll have to go out and like find all the servers that are still up and running. I keep wanting to find out about Rewind, but every time I end the stream, I never bother checking. I'm like, no. And the only time I remember is when I'm actually streaming. Okay, ice gems. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. Oh my dear goodness. So I don't know how much surviving I'll actually do in the cave, the ice cave, but I mean we'll find out. Oh, hi little penguin. Almost there. Oh my dear goodness. Okay, let's see how aggressive they are. I know they are aggressive and they will hunt me down. Oh, that's kind of loud, maybe. Yeah, I'll do it too. Okay, I don't know about this. I forget which one my buff is. I should remember. Prayer? Is it prayer? Bless. It is bless. Okay. And maybe regrowth. I am trying so hard to like memorize these. And I thought, you know what? Let me just come up with something. Let me just say, don't guess, always heal. And what I mean by that is I was having such a time with, is it Rio or Rico? Rio, I think. I was having such a time. Like, he would heal himself, and then I'm like, oh, I don't need to heal him. He's good. And then he's like, why didn't you heal me? I'm like, wait, what? So don't ask, just heal. It's all you have to do. Well, this is not going very well. Oh my goodness. Might need more mana pots. Oh, I probably should have ran. No! Andrew says, no, don't die! Potions? Haha. I don't know. Do I have any on me? I don't. I was not ready for this. I wasn't entirely sure how strong they would be. But now I know, don't I? What if I, like, hide in this little corner over here? I'm selecting, but nothing's happening. Oh my goodness, they found me! They found my little corner! Well, no gems yet. And I haven't even attempted the ice monster back here. Ice giant. This might take a while, guys. Oh my goodness. But I haven't died yet. But I mean, I should probably keep using a few things. I don't know if Bless is a better buff for me, or if I should stick to self-prayer. I don't know if I should swap them out or not. Okay, back to this. And this. I'm so bad at multitasking here. I can't do it all at once. But we're not dead, so I mean, you know, that's a bonus. After I kill the ice giant, we're gonna look up what exactly the drop rates are for the ice cubes. And ice gems. I could type that on while he's dying. I think it's just gem. Ice gem. 13%. Okay. And then ice cube. 10%. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be here a while, guys. Well, let's see how this goes. I think I might switch Blessed with Self-Prayer since that one was doing so well for me. Oh! It's also a buff, I believe. And we clearly don't have to use Smite here because, I mean, we have no problem at all with them coming towards us. And I don't have to buff again for a while. Okay, we're not dying. Alright. But still... Oh, okay, 1 drop. We have 1. 1 out of 20. Isn't that what I said? We have to have 20 of these. Where'd it go? I thought I typed it in. Oh, yeah, right here, 20. Okay. Probably need another buff. And I don't think we need to do constant healing just yet. Maybe when I hit the yellow. Because I don't want to waste my TP. But that's definitely something I'm going to have to stock up on later is the TP pots. So, it's not too bad in here. I'm pretty close to leveling. 6,592. Let's see what they give me. Oh, my buff wore off and I could definitely use it. That's not buff though. There we go. Okay, 70, 74, and 64. That's actually not bad. It's a little rough in here, but we're managing. We are managing. And so long as I'm not, like, constantly surrounded, like, let's say how it was last time with the apes, or just, they were there. They were just waiting for me. Okay, I should probably heal. Okay, we got another one. 2 out of 20. Okay, my TP is going down pretty low. But we'll see how long we can manage to hold them off for. See, this is what I didn't want happening. Is that little gang up on Blinkwing here. Like, I can have the constant heal going, but I don't think it's gonna work when I'm trapped like this. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Well, let's see what we have for mana pots. I believe someone said that it doesn't really matter where you buy them from, except for one place. I believe Hollowdale, they're like super, super expensive. As well as a shop up by the Reapers. So, we can go ahead and buy from... Doesn't matter if it's Desert, doesn't matter if it's Avon. We just gonna go buy. And I got 1,898. That should be plenty to buy. I should probably make a stop by the bank and kind of open up some space here. That would be great. Because it's a little crowded here. So let's head on down to the bank. Oh, actually, no, we'll go to the shop first. We'll see how much I can cram in my inventory. And I believe that little lock of only being able to buy 4 at once is actually changed. You can buy a lot. I don't know what the cap is, actually. Let's find out. I don't know if it's better to do small or, like, medium. I think we probably do large. Just like, go all the way up. Oh, 25. Okay. And now, will that matter if we go to a smaller one? No, it's 25. Okay. So, instead of being forced to only buy 4 at a time, which is a very slow process, if you're, like, you know, getting ready to go up to the Aquest, and you can only buy 4 at a time, and, you know, you need, like, 5K of these, Yeah, it's a lot easier if you can buy 25 at a time. I don't know if I want 25 though. Maybe we'll make off with 10 and we'll just see how we do from there. Then we'll head over to the bank. And then we're going to open up my inventory here. I don't know what all I do and don't want. Oh, I don't need these anymore. But, I mean, that could very well change. You don't know. Because when I start another quest, I might need it for crafting. I don't know. So it's better to just put it in your inventory and have it for later. Rather than, like, sell it and get rid of it and find out, hey, you know those 40 things that you sold? Yeah, you actually need those. That's a rough way of learning. I should be doing my daily quests, too, for EXP. I just get right into things because I know how long it's going to take to craft. So we will hold on to these just in case. Why do I have so many shark teeth? Weird. I know I used it for whatever I was needing it for, but I still have plenty left over. Scram those all over there, and back to the ice cave. Now, we'll see how far I get with just 10. It heals a decent amount, so I shouldn't need them super often, but I don't know. Plus, I'm not exactly rich. But, okay, 10 for 4. That's, I mean, like, 10 mana pots for 400. That's not too bad. So, how are you guys? How are you doing? How was your week? My week was pretty good. It went by very quickly. I'm like, whoa. I just blink and it's like, oh, weekend again. Okay. But I kind of like it when it's like that. Because I know back when I was working 5 days a week, that it was just noticeable. But now I'm only doing 4 and it's like a lot more peaceful. Way back when, like, maybe 7 years ago, I was being just hardcore worker. Like, I was working 8 days a week. You're like, how do you work 8 days a week? There's only 7. Well, one of those days was a double, so I had no days off. I was working a double on one of those days, and then my normal 8-hour shift on the rest. I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I kept it up a pretty good long time, though. Maybe 2 months. But that's definitely not fun. Another point in time, I was doing a little better, but not by much. I was working 6 days a week and had 1 day off. And, 1 month, I did an entire month of doubles. It was crazy. Like, we were short-staffed all the time, and I was, like, the person to ask, right? And at the time, I wasn't married or had kids, so it's like, I guess I'll help. Oh, I should have buffed! I should have buffed! Well, let's buff first. So that should be F1 still. Okay. I'm still like, I don't know which one's better. I was told it was buff. Oh my gosh. I was told it was one over the other, but let's just go on. Let's just do this. We're buffed. Let's go. Bring on the gems. Who's online? We got 20 people. So I'm just gonna have to train myself to buy more mana pots. Like I said before, because I'm not very used to being a magic user, it's like still kind of foreign to me. To be like, oh yeah, magic, I need that. I like being a cleric though, I am enjoying it. I like having healing spells. It's a little rough being the person to always constantly heal people and to be relied on, but I think with practice I'll probably get better at it. As I said, I'm kind of doing my own little role of Don't ask, just heal. And I think with that being applied, I'll do a lot better than I did last time. So I'm not dead yet, but I mean, I'm getting there. That was 8. I accidentally used 2. I might have. I could heal a little faster, though. That would be nice. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to directly hit them. So I'm not really used either to having, like, 2 little, 2 squares out. What's it? Range. That's the word. Now, I do have my scav bow on main clone. But, like, for my brain to process, oh, the trident gives you 2 extra range. It's like, what? That's so weird. It's nice, but again, it's taking a while to get used to. I don't know if I can heal fast enough. And I did put a lot of my stats in con, which prevents me from being hit directly. But it's not doing too good right now. Look, I'm already in the red. Oh my dear goodness. Let's try that again. I might just run around for a minute, get my health back up in the green. That might take a while. So enjoy me running around. Just give it a little bit more. Okay, that should do it. I should be okay now. I don't know if I should just stand in a corner and let them come to me, or, like, just be brave and go for it. I'm also trying to practice just constantly hitting the heal button, which would be F2 for me. It's working! And now that I have the mana pots, this should go a lot easier. And I'm gonna try not to ask for help this time. We'll see how long it takes me to legitimately get 20 gems. I may not be recording my time, but I'm like, okay, I start at like 9 p.m. Let's see how long it takes until I get all of them. So, we're managing. It's a little rough, though, for sure. Megan, hello! Uh-oh. I just trying to say hello. Hello and welcome to the stream. I am attempting to just do a full craft on my own. We need to make 2 frost rings. And so, in order to do that, we will need 20 ice gems, and I think I said 10 ice cubes. It's a little rough right now. We are working on it. I still have quite a ways until I level. Maybe we'll even take a break from that for a second and just go get our daily quest off the wanted posters. Mix things up a bit. Now, I don't know if it's always like a random quest or if it's like the same quest that you do daily. Because the last 2 times in a row, it was the Barnyard Rumble. And of course, let's fill our health pots here. Who is this just hanging out? Vex. Okay, up to Hans, the redhead. I don't mind him being in the guild house at all. And I really like the little facelift. Hi, Hans! Not just yet. We need to click on our little poster over here. We're going to get a little closer. There we go. Okay, the Haven Guild needs urgent help. Brave adventurers will be handsomely rewarded. Talk to Hans for more information. Does it matter which one I click on? Guess not. Okay, Hans. Oh, hello. So you're interested in helping the guild? Yes, what's the problem? Several guild members reported that Versils are growing in number in the Reaper's Cave. We need to prevent that from happening. Otherwise, they could spread to nearby inhabited areas. I was doing so good. The guild will highly reward anyone that will help to keep the situation under control. Yes, I will help you. Alright, Reaper's Cave, let's go. Actually, we don't need a walk because I actually have a scroll this time. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, there we go. There's the Aztec scroll. So what exactly do I have to do? How many do I have to kill? 29. That's a weird number, but okay. It's just like an off number. 29? What? Okay. Maddie again says, fun. I'm playing more modded hardcore MC. Oh no! Hopefully I get the dragon kill this time. Yeah, do it! Oh my goodness. So, have you died any more since the last time we spoke? Hardcore run is pretty hard to actually manage. I couldn't do that. I just don't live long unless I'm hiding in a hole somewhere. It'd be kind of fun to have like a endless online themed Minecraft. I think somebody at one point in time had actually made an Aven. And I kind of wouldn't mind doing that myself. Of course, I'd be in creative mode to build that. But if somebody could just completely rebuild Aven, that would be amazing. Okay, I don't think I'll need to buff in here. So I think I'll do pretty good. We're doing well on mana. Because, I mean, the depletion isn't, like, incredibly quick. I'm just wanting to build my EXP a little bit more to level. And real fast, let's just pop over to the other two servers. Oh! What's going on here? Why am I glowing? What? I have no idea what's going on. What's in here? Can I not open them? Am I not special enough to open these? I have no idea what this is. But here, on Fallen Evolution, this is like a random event, I guess. Huh. Well, interesting. 10 people online still. Now we'll switch over to main clone. We got 51 people online. Quite a haul. That's nice, actually. And then we'll go back to Ever. Okay. I think we're ready to head on. Matt says, nah, finally doing another attempt. Been fun streaming. As someone who's played Mindscape, sorry, RS and Minecraft, Endlesscape would be sick. Yes, I think it would be too. I'd like to see somebody make it. Ah! Why? Hello, everybody. They're just waiting for me to like, hey, we missed you since the last time. They're just having a little party for me, that's all. That's what's going on here. A little party in the Reaper's Cave. There's that too. Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Oh, no, he figured it out. Oh, you gotta go around the rock. Alright, little Viersels. I suppose I could attempt, maybe, to do the Reapers, but I really don't want to. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna clear all the floors except for the Reapers, and I'm gonna need help. And then, people are gonna rely on me to heal them. And then it's gonna be last stream all over again. Well, we're just not gonna do that. Although I could definitely get my 30 kills in pretty quickly if I did. But, I don't know. Reapers is still pretty OP for me. I don't know. Should I go this way or should I go up here? I'll probably just go up here. Oh, there's another one. Alright, they died in just 2 hits. How are we doing for EXP? 5,000 still to go. Pretty close to 4. I'm kind of keeping my eye open for any dark rags. I guess we'll do the run. I don't know. There's not really a reason I can't. I just know I'm gonna get stuck at the Reapers. And if anything, it's just more EXP for me to level, which will greatly help me in the ice cave. And since we're needing it, we'll just do it. We'll just sentence ourselves to death, you know. That's fine. Ah, greetings. Be careful, for deep within this cave there is an unthinkable evil. The creature is death itself. I have been sent by the guild to take care of this evil. Will you join me, hero? Suggested level 10. Level 10? We're 11, so we just barely make the cut, except quest. Thank you for your aid. The creature in here have been corrupted by the Reaper's evil. Enter the cave when you're ready. I'll be right behind you. Alright, let's go. So, again, this is like, you have to clear each floor. If you've never seen this before, you just have to clear each floor. It's really hard to talk with both my ears covered. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. If you've never been here before, you just have to clear each floor until you can move up. I think it's like 30 or 40 kills. 40 sounds a lot. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like 30 kills for Virsel, or however you pronounce this word. Virsel. I don't know. So, I mean, this is a pretty quick way to get the kills in. Oh, freezing is not a good thing. Freezing is not a good sign. Ever, ever, ever. There we go. We're back. Okay. What in the world? Am I hitting the thing behind me? What? Okay. Maybe I should do a little bit of a refresh. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. They just disappeared? And then they came back? What? So we must be pretty close to our kill rate right now. Our goal of 29. Not 30, but 29. But, of course, after we kill our 29, we're still gonna hang out here, make it as far as we can. I don't think I'm even gonna try the Reapers. I mean, like, I'll go in there, but he's gonna kill me in, like, 2 to 3 hits, so... And I don't want to really waste my mana pots on him when I could be using him in the ice cave. Maddie says, "Oh, gee, you want your headset too?" Yes, because it's very hard to hear yourself talk when you have both of them on, and you have, like, your background music playing on top of, like, speaking. I've heard myself talk after I do that. Like, I go back and replay a stream, and, like, I hear that part, and I'm like, wow, I'm talking very strangely, because, like, I can't hear myself very well. I sound all muffled, like I'm talking far away. I'm like, what? Why are you talking like that? So, yeah, it's better just to go one ear all the way. We should be clearing the floor pretty soon here. I mean, I'll just randomly teleport. It gives me, like, no warning. I just randomly teleport to the next floor. But again, we need the XP, the level, so that's fine. Bring it on. We're doing really good. And I've cleared these floors before. It's the Reaper that gives me trouble, which I highly doubt I'll be able to kill him this time. Because like I said, he's gonna knock me out pretty quick. But I mean, we'll enjoy the ride as we go. You see? No warning. You just go woof. You received 1 Versal Tentacle. Aw, I wish I knew that. I would have grabbed it. So we did... What? What in the world? Okay, let me just reiterate what happened. We were up here in the quest log. It told us that we had to kill 29. Now I just got a notification say 35 corrupted. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a different quest. That's why. I'm like, that's so confusing. I thought it was changing the number from 29 to 35. I'm like, what in the world? But no, it's using the word corrupted. So that makes sense. Oh, and it's talking about the undeads. Totally thought it was, like, talking about the Versals, because that was the quest I accepted, but I didn't even get anything. Kill 25. Okay. Well, I wonder how we did for Han's quest. I could probably do like a regrowth real fast. I mean, we'd probably do a buff too. That's fine. Matt, same. I have no idea how people with noise canceling headsets on talk like a normal person. I don't know how they even do it. I mean, I guess years and years of practice, maybe. I don't know. I know some people can hear themselves talk too, like through the mic. That's kind of hard too, because it's like double speaking. I don't see any dark rags, so we'll just keep going. But yeah, I mean, how do they do that? I can do it, but I know that I'm messing up on the words. Like, I can tell. And I really don't need my headset, but I like the music while I'm going through all this because grind is so boring. It really is. So I gotta let my techno music be playing in the background. Keeps me entertained. They're just dropping nothing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need dark rags eventually later down the road. So I just like to collect as I go. That's what I recommend to you guys as well. Just collect as you go. It doesn't matter what it is. If you can like cram it into your locker, grab it and just stack it. Oh, he did drop. Just cram it in and stack it. That way later, when you're told you need this item in X amount, and you're like, oh, I could do this crafting like 3 times over because I have that many ingredients. And then also, sometimes you can just trade. Like maybe you need something and you have a bunch of whatever else somebody needs. You guys can just trade. We're gonna go to the Reaper soon. I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm not gonna live. Matt says, oh, if I listen to feedback on my voice while speaking, it's an instant start to slurring and drunken speech. I know, it's hard to hear, like hard to process. Your voice being spoken and hearing your voice at the same time. It's very odd. And I'm not sure why, but my mic actually stopped doing that, or maybe it's the headphones, I'm not sure. It's very odd. Like, I used to be able to hear myself talk, which I got used to it. But the past few weeks, it doesn't do that anymore, and I didn't do anything to change it. I don't know why it did that, but I'm like, you know, that's fine with me. We're gonna go to the Reaper soon. How are we doing on EXP, though? Okay, 20,000, now we're at 1, probably. So, I would definitely recommend doing this daily. It is a daily, I think, actually, I don't know if it's only daily or it's repeatable. I think it was daily, but then it turned into repeatable. So it's definitely worth doing. Especially when you're like me and you had that 5,000 left. This is a really good way to get it down. Oh, my prayer wore off. Need my buff. I know I'm gonna be transferred pretty soon here. I'm not ready for the Reapers. It's gonna happen. But now here I am being a level 11. This is pretty easy from... What is it? Okay, this is the... Here we go. I mean, it's not terrible. We're doing something. But I don't think I can, like... Like, I'm trying to regrowth and... Oh, what? Okay. Well, it wasn't an instant death. There's improvement. So what do we got left now? 1,421. Let's go over to Hans and see what we get for a reward. And then we can probably knock the rest off when we go to the ice cave. And then take out the ice giants and the ice cubes. I mean, ice gems. I think we'll clear that pretty quickly. To Hans we go. I'm kind of excited to see the Valentine's Day event. I see a lot of people suggesting their ideas, and they're pretty stinking cute. Like, one person had suggested, like, a chair and had, like, little balloons on it. So if you guys don't know already, they are taking suggestions in the Discord about decorating all of Avon and turning it into, like, a Valentine's Day themed thing. So that'll be fun to see. Also, if you guys are at all interested in Minecraft, in Animal Crossing, that'll be interesting too. The Pave or Festivale event. It's kind of cool to see all the like confetti falling from the sky. Some of you probably like, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's okay. The Animal Crossing people do. Where is Hans? Hans, you be running away? Hans, I'm clicking on you. Acknowledge me. Weird. I'm clicking on him, but he's not doing anything. Huh. Did we not kill enough? Oh, what? What in the world? I'm pretty sure we killed more than 10. So, oh my gosh, that means the corrupted Versil do not count. They do not count. Versus the ones in the cave. That's what that means. Well, we just did that for fun then. We're going back. Which one is it? Where's my stronghold? I didn't know that. I too. Okay, so we're not going to go back and do the Reaper's quest, but we are going to have to hang out in the cave for a while and kill the Versil. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time because we did get experience points for it. And we do need that. Especially since we're so close to leveling up. But now you guys know for the future if you didn't already. I'm hoping maybe they'll drop another Aztec scroll. Oh, there we go. So I can replenish the ones I use as I go. That way we won't hit an absolute 0 eventually. Still got 21 people online. That's nice. And that's starting to be more of the normal number. As opposed to before, where it was like 7 or 9. Now we're at 21. That's really nice. It's nice to see a server grow. We are on our way. What did the Versals give again? 50, oh, 47. But those are the corrupted ones. I don't think they're the same as the others. Oh, wait. You know what? I don't think it's even going to appear on here anymore. Versus the, I mean, like, I did all the corrupted undead and then the corrupted Versal, so I'm pretty sure it was knocked off by then. You entered Death Cave. I mean, they still give you good EXP, so. One way or another, I will level up. For sure, tonight. This will happen. Oh, look at them. They're just having a little party for me again. Just hanging out. We're going to have our systems on just to see if something drops and we're not noticing. Because we need to be collecting. And then always kind of search the ground. If you're not good at catching the dark rags, I mean, you can just search the ground like this. Always good to stock up. Especially behind the walls and rocks. Because there's a lot of times people just don't see things there. What we got now? Ah! Okay, 991. It's probably like, what, 5 minutes away from leveling. Alex, is this Super Mario Bros? Of course! This totally is Mario. Who am I? Am I Mario or Luigi? A pink-haired Princess Peach, right? The unspoken princess. And these guys? Those are actually Goombas. But they never tell you, do they? And then, Dry Bones, right? We got the dry bones running around and the Goombas. There's another Goomba. Let's get him. You know, thinking of Super Mario Bros. And the second level, if you guys know what I'm talking about, the second level, it does kind of have like a similar feel to it. And they drop coins too! What in the world? Alright, what are we at now? We have 20? Up, let's get this guy first. Get him out of the way. This dry bones, gotta get him out of the way. Or is it like a dry bones chemic? Click on my quests. Let's see here. 23 out of 29. Alright. Alex, wow, this really is Super Mario Bros. What in the world? I know! I know, the similarities are just uncanny. See, there's those coins again. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to get a free man. In fact, I will be here pretty soon. You see this? When this hits 0, I get a free man. And I'll level up, right? Another dry bones here. What's in here? Let's find out. 15 gold. Oh my goodness, I'm so rich. Get this guy out of the way. Do you know the way? Oh, another dry bones coming at me. Get him. And then, you know, Bowser. What's it called? Dry bones Bowser at the very end. The boss level Reaper. Dry bones Bowser. But is there a warp pipe? That's the question. Ah! We just got a free man, guys. Oh my goodness. And more beers. Okay. 62,000. Wow, that is a number. Let's scoot these over here. Now we're gonna head back to Hans. I could probably just scroll, honestly. I guess I can just recall, right? Yeah, it'll take me right there. I mean, 2 maps away. Let's go. Then we go back to Hans. We complete the mission. And then we go back to Ice Caves. Where would I want to put my stats at? I don't know if I should just keep doing Con, because it doesn't seem like it's doing much with the ice giants and the ice gems. We got so many. I think we'll do wisdom actually this time. Yeah, we'll try to keep it a little balanced between wisdom. That way my attacks are a little stronger, and then also con, so I have protection. I got quite a bit in con though, so we'll be working on wisdom. Let's see if there's more health pots in here. Nope, nothing. But we got 2 so far. I don't even remember what Hans gives you. Isn't it only like 250 or something for experience points? Let's go find out. Oh, Hans! Where are you? I know you be hiding in here. Oh, there you are. Okay. You have proven to be very brave. The guild thanks you for your services and welcomes you here anytime. Oh, 700. Okay. Almost 1,000. Could we make that 1,000? I'm such like a experienced leecher. Okay, so let's see. I got my stats in here. I could probably level up my skills now, which is the hat. I'm not used to that just yet. I think regrowth probably needs some attention here. Self-prayer and regrowth. Okay. We're just gonna put bless over here. And we'll head down to the ice cave. Let's see what happens. $20 people still on. Nice. Look at all these people in a party. I wonder what they're doing. They might be in the trials thing. Let's see. I thought I saw a... Yeah. Trial of Might is now closed. Oh, well, I mean, like, yeah, of course. People can't get in now. But I'm assuming that's why a good portion of people are in party right now. Because once you're in there, you guys seen... We did that last stream. We made it to 6, and then we got this neat little trophy. Neat little trophy. And every time you clear a floor, you get another trophy, apparently. So, someone was thinking that there was 10 floors in all. We were absolutely helpless and useless. But maybe I'll do a little better next time. I believe it's every 4 hours it reoccurs. So let's head over here and try this again. We got 3 and we need 20. Or was it 40? No, I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, it's 20 for sure. Only have no ice cubes yet. Our paper doll is moving right along though. Or what's it called again? Equipment? Is that what it was renamed? It doesn't show up for me. Oh, equipment. Okay. Almost there. Moving up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is buff first and then head in. Self-prayer. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're in. I think the next few times I level up, I'm just going to put it into wisdom. That way I get a little bit more hit. Because I think we're pretty decent with the con. And I do like being more of a hitter. And just knocking things out and clearing the level. The floor. Too many video games. I think I just have to click on this. Make it effective. I don't remember. Am I really gonna die that quick? I just got here. I just got here! Ay. I got here, I did regrowth, I did buffing. What in the world? What was that all about? So we're almost an hour in, but then again, we just spent a good 20 minutes at, like, the Reapers. Apparently, we're even weaker than before, because we just died, like, right then and there. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe it's because the Ice Giant was, like, right at my side. Maybe that they're a little bit more powerful than the Ice Gems. Because normally I'm surrounded by the Ice Gems. Maybe that was different. I don't know. Let's try it again. That kind of sucks that there's not, like, a quicker way to get up there. Gotta walk all the way up once again. I tell you, this is like where a speed boost would be really nice. Even if it's just like a temporary little speed boost just to run across. But we are on our way. Let's see if anybody's talking about anything fun on Globe. I think they're talking about a new player possibly joined. Oh, the Birdmen. There was a new map added, I think, and it was like a new quest. I never actually played it, but I think that's what they are referring to. Almost there. What, or like 70% there, right? We still got like a guesstimate of 50 more squares to walk. I'm gonna try not to die this time. Wow. And if you guys are ever playing and the Trial of Might is about to start, I would definitely recommend joining it. Even if you're kind of useless and you can't really do anything, join the party and just kind of let the stronger guys carry you. That's all you really can do. Unless you're a healer, you might be able to heal a few people as they're protecting you. But if nothing else, it's just free experience points if they're willing to let you join the party. 22 people? I need speed boost shoes to just have me just run across. They're just like a teleporter. A teleporter on every map. We're so close, yet so far away. Now we gotta work our way up the maze here. Okay. Almost ready to buff. Uh-oh. Okay. Buffing now. Did that work? I can't even tell if that worked or not. Okay, well. It's weird. It's like, I think when I hold control down, because I want to use magic and attack at the same time, but I think when I hold control down, it prevents me from casting a spell. That's what it seems like to me, at least. I could be wrong. And I also know there's like a massive kind of lag going on. Oh, look, another ice gem. I definitely want to have a constant heal go on. Kind of sucks at what it is, but I mean, what do you do? We gotta work at increasing it. It's when you're at that level of trying to find the perfect balance of, okay, I need protection so I'm not constantly getting hit, but at the same time I need to be able to hit decently, and on top of that I gotta be able to have my magic be decent. Because I'm healing ones, right? If I'm healing ones and then like a monster is hitting 5s and 7s, that's a bit of a problem. I'm trying to use my prayer, but I'm not getting that animation to pop up. There we go. But now I need regrowth as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a little difficult. And I think part of that is because of Endless. Just having wonky keys, so to speak. Like, I have to click the button, the heal button, multiple times before it actually registers. Like, right now I'm clicking. Right now. And then finally it went through. That's like a 2-second delay. And in gaming, that 2 seconds, you need it, right? Especially if you're like a speedrunner. That 2 seconds is everything. And I'm trying to, like, just coordinate it all. Oh my goodness, is that an ice gem on the floor? I need to pick that up before I die. And then I think I'm gonna, like, step aside for a bit here. Allow myself to heal some more. Okay, that's 1 out of 9. TP is down, but that's fine. Because we do have pots. And again, it's better if I kind of run around a little bit, give myself a little bit of a bump. Because when you're healing down in, like, the red, it's really hard to keep up. Especially with what I just explained. If I'm healing 1s and they're hitting 7s, that's definitely a disbalance. So if I know I'm actually in the red and I'm relying on my 1s to heal these 7 hits, it's not going to turn out very well. And so there's just a lot of back and forth going on here. I have to make sure I'm constantly healing. I have to make sure my hit points aren't too low. And I also have to keep an eye on my mana. And on top of that, one other thing. I need to... Oh no! See? Regrowth! I'm hitting it, but it takes so long for it to register. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just like a, it's an endless online thing. Ah! I need to go! Ooh, cutting it close. Regrowth, please. No! Leave me alone! Let me heal! Oh my goodness. Oh, we stopped. I'm gonna count out loud. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18? Was that an 18-second heal, I think? I might have been off a little bit, but that's what it seems like. Let's do one more heal. We're gonna do another buff. And let's get to it. Stop ignoring me! It would be better if I could get myself behind a rock. Or even in a corner. It's just rough. When I'm being attacked on all sides, it's very rough. I think I'll manage better down here. Where I only have to worry about two sides. Because, once again, you have that effect where it does, enemies don't hit as hard when they're facing you directly, and the same thing for them. All around the sides have weak points except for direct facial contact, if that makes sense. If that makes any kind of sense. I'm trying to do it with my buff, but it's... Can I just click on it? Yeah, this definitely seems like the better option here. So if I just double click. That one went through. You see what I mean, though? There's such a delay. It takes a while for it to actually register. And when you're in like a high stress situation like the Reapers, you have to be on it, right? You need those keys to work now, not 2 seconds, 5 seconds later. But this is definitely helping, hiding in a corner. So that's what I recommend for you guys too. If you're kind of a lower level and you need to like craft, what I'm doing right now is the frost rings and the frost bracelets. This is the way to go. I am running through my TP like crazy. But I mean, it's to be expected. And I don't know what you guys have for class, but mine's a cleric. I said, bless! I need a buff! There we go. Finally went through. Doesn't look very buffy, does it? I tried. I'm using the buff. Are they really not dropping anything? You guys are terrible. You are terrible NPCs. You're supposed to be dropping things. They just forget, I'm telling you. Ooh, nothing. So we had a pretty good group attacking us, but we didn't get anything for it. So we got 5 out of 20. And then we have 1 out of 9. And I'm not asking for help. I'm doing this all on my own because the past many various streams I've always asked for help and I usually get like a little bit of donations here and there, but we're just like doing this raw, right? Is that for Ty? What? I'm gonna go talk to Ty, if I can survive. Oh my goodness. Excuse you, sir, I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to let you be in peace. Just don't block the door. See, this is totally Mario. He's being a thwomp right now, going, He just needs to be gray, and there you go. Perfect match. That's what a thwomp would look like if it had a body. What? How do I keep missing? Oh my goodness. There we go. I got a buff and my heals going on all at the same time. We are kind of cornered. It shouldn't be too bad, though. As long as the ice giant's kind of keeping his distance. My regrowth wore off. That's not good. There we go. I want that to keep going. When that stops working, we're in trouble. I just want to go talk to Ty. I don't know if I'll even survive. You guys see how rush it is when I go in there. Even when I'm trying to talk to him, it's just like, wow. It's rough being in that other ice cave. But I mean, we'll see how we can do. I want my reward, though. It better be good. Drop an ice cube, please. No, rude. So let's run over here. And then we're gonna head into the other ice cave real fast. So I can collect my reward. We'll see how that goes. This is kind of rough. It's like, yeah, I gotta go this way, then I go that way, and it's the maze all over again. That's okay, though. The aesthetics of it is nice. Okay, I don't know. Should I buff? I think I'll buff because these guys hit hard. I just need to talk to Ty, and he's like right there, okay? You did very well today. Come back next time in a week and I'll like to train you more. What was my reward? What did you give me, Ty? What did you give me? Okay, 5,000 experience points. That's totally worth it. I'm talking fast because if you guys recall last time when I walked in there and I was trying to read the quest, I couldn't. Like, those ice cubes are on you and you can't do anything about it. So, as I'm trying to read the quest, I'm just being surrounded by these ice cubes and or ice gems, and they're just killing me. So I couldn't even read quick enough to, actually get a nice understanding of his quest because I was being killed in the meantime. But 5,000, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's do another buff, maybe? Yeah, let's go. We're not going to heal just yet. We'll get there. Yeah, probably need it now. Come on! I'm clicking! Heal! There we go. I am not in a good position right now. Especially with that ice giant right behind me. That's not working. Not working well at all. Run! Run for it! It's a little better-ish. Not really. But, I don't know. We'll see how I do. Okay, I need to be regrowthing. What am I Stop talking! That just adds on to it, right? I'm trying to, like, talk to the stream while, like, balance all the rest of this. But now that we know regrowth is approximately 18 seconds long, if I count it out, I could probably keep on it. Buff already, woman! See, I know it goes through. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I know it'll work when I see that animation with the green. But it's like, it takes a long time for it to activate. And these hit points are vital, I need them! Come on! Heal! And like I said, I can't attack and heal at the same time. It's just not working. Unless there's like a better way of doing this. I don't know. It seems no matter what, I'm always going to have trouble somewhere. Oh, we stopped healing. Not good. There we go. I think somebody said you can just click on them and that works too. But I don't know. That also seems to be like odd. Like, we'll do it next time around. Okay, I'm just clicking repeatedly. Growth. Nothing's happening. I selected it and clicked on her. Selecting it again. Click. You see, it's like no matter what I do, I'm always having some sort of trouble somewhere. It would also be nice to buff. And that, again, that animation isn't triggering, so I know it's not going through. Just buff! Come on! Oh, we're dying. Okay, we're dying. I'm out of TP! I have to be ready to rebuff me as well. Attack! Attack! What in the world? I can't attack. It won't let me attack. Won't even let me. No! Don't do this! Don't do this to me! I can't attack. There we go. Okay. No! Whatever. Here we go. We're going back. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, I don't know what the suggested level is to make ice rings. We could see. I don't know if it even have a tag on there, but why didn't that work? Oh, frost. I think it's actually called frost. So I don't even see... Wow, 11,000 for one? That's pretty nice. So if you guys didn't already know, you get experience points as you like craft things that you need, which is very helpful. And if we're trying to get 2 rings, then that's an easy 22,000. Easy! As I keep dying in the ice cave. I might have to swing by and grab some more manas. I wasn't doing too bad though. It's just having that constant, what do you want to call it? Routine, I guess. You just want to have a plan and put it in action. Whoops, I didn't mean to click on Candy. I don't want to do your stupid quest, Candy. I already did it once. We'll just go ahead and do another 10. Why not? The gold is slowly disappearing. And that's always been an endless online thing. You just give and take, right? If you want to level in a decent area that gives you lots of experience points, then you have to like be ready to have health pots and mana pots depending on how you're fighting. So you make money and then you spend it. And then you want to like buy that nice super armor or scab bow that's 120k, right? That makes it a little hard to do. Alright, we're heading back. What are we at now? 7 out of 20. And then 1 out of 9. We've been at it for an hour. But like I said, a good 20 to 30 minutes of that we were in the Reaper's Cave. Let's see who's online. Still 20 people. That's pretty good. If I was to jump on Fallen Evolution here. What do we have here? Oh, we're still in the random room. Is there a person? Legolas. That's awesome. 13 people on here. In this random room that I'm not entirely sure where I'm at. Oh, something's happening. And I'm being cloned. We got 48 people online. Fantastic. Yes, I am on 3 different servers at the exact same time. Just because I can. It's nice to see that, though, that there are so many servers. Like, I was presented with the question, does having multiple servers hurt the endless online community? And I would say, yeah, it kind of does. Just because, like I had explained before, If you have 1,000 people on one server, that's fantastic. Then there's another server, then they're split. There's only 500 now, and now there's 500 on the other. Then they're like, there's another split, and it keeps splitting, and so that community keeps getting broken down more and more. And it usually tends to be endless online players will only play one server. Sure, they can jump on and off of another server, but it usually ends up being they just want to go all out on one server, because imagine leveling on all 3 servers at once. That's pretty difficult. You're in the way, Blob. There we go. Alright, so this is like our 5th time going back in the cave. Let's buff. That didn't go through. Not going through. There we go. I'm about ready to do my healing. I don't need it right away, but I want to be effective when I'm starting to have like a massive group around me, which is almost there. There we go. Heal! Regrowth! There we go. Is that errors? Oh, Sephiroth! Oh, what am I doing? Hitting the nothing. That's... I can. Why not hit the air, right? No! Okay. We're gonna step away for a second here. And then we're also going to do a buff. I can't take them all on at once, so... Oops, now it stopped. Get back here! I need my regrowth. Okay. I don't know. I wonder if I should switch to warrior. I don't know. Or even, possibly, I could continue... like, Hold on, let me answer the question here. 9 out of 20 gems and 1 out of 10 cubes. I know. This. Say hi to you too. Here comes another one. Oh my goodness. I'll ask him too. Come here, little gem, don't be shy. I should probably buff. I don't know why I'm not. Distracted. No, I said 2. I'd not... Let's see if it dropped anything. No, okay. Hey, Twitch, I was going to, but think I'm gonna go by pots. Okay. For your life. I'll be back, he says! Nope, I gotta heal again. And... buff. Or not. Or not. No, turn around. Okay, I just hit the down key like 3 different times and it wasn't registering. It's like, ah! And those online controls. Okay, what I was saying before I got super mega distracted. Come on! Regrowth. I mean, not regrowth. Buff. Yeah, see, now my health is already going down. She's gonna have to bail a little bit here. Give her time to heal. I wonder if I should redo my stats. Because, I don't know, it doesn't feel like Khan's doing too much for me right now. And it's supposed to be protecting me. It doesn't feel like it's doing that at all. It definitely feels like it would be better for me to have... Pick up the gem! Oh, get out of here. It definitely feels like it would be better for me to have, like, have more in my wisdom so I can do more magical attacks. Or physical? I guess it would be physical. Because, I don't know, at this point, this feels like a struggle. And it didn't feel like I was struggling before I had put everything into Khan. So I might have to reset my stats again. And just put it back all into wisdom and maybe a little bit into Khan. Because I'm expecting a lot more protection than what I'm getting right now. And I feel like Khan's being useless. I'm like, well, I mean, if this is how the outcome's gonna be, then I might as well put it all back into wisdom. Because I could see that I was hitting hard. Like at the sharks. I am clicking on you, regrowth, right now. I just have to remember how to do that. I know I can do it manually. Maybe I'll just wait till I die and then I'm going to reset my stats. Just put it all into wisdom. Then we're going to see how different it is. Because if I'm not having to have a constant battle of, you know, if I just kill it 5 times, like hit it 2 or 5 times instead, then I don't have to worry about being protected. But maybe it would be different, like in the Reapers, where you have to be protected. But was it even that effective? I don't know. I'd like to think it is. I just can't see it. And that's something I think is very important in a game. I need to see the outcome, the results of what I'm doing. Like, he's getting me right now. Look, both of them are just getting me. Instead of miss, 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 miss. I don't know if their attack is just higher or what. I'm out of TP. Whoops! That is not what I am looking for. Yeah, overall, I just feel like as much as I have in Khan, it's not protecting me. It feels just like they're just empty slots. And they're important slots that I have. I think I'll just go reset my stats. But I'm gonna walk out for a second. That way I'm safe. I just have to remember the command. Let me just guess. Reset. Is it just reset? And then, let me think on how to do this again. No, I keep clicking on this. I don't know why. I think this is magic, but I keep clicking on this for magic. I'm like, no! It's the wizard's hat! You know this! Okay, stats. I have 60. How do I do this? I think it was... Wiz 60? Is this it? It worked. It actually worked. Okay, I think. Why do I still have plus signs, though? Make sure I clicked on the right one. Wait. Did that not work? I'm so confused. I am going to put a few in Khan still. I do want protection. But I feel like I want more wisdom than anything. And we'll do the rest in con. Okay, let's see our results. Let's see what happens. Now we are halfway through the gems, finally. We're getting there! Okay, now we need a buff. Can I... Actually, can I... I don't know why I can't put anything to here. Is that because I used them? But I tried clicking on them earlier and that wasn't working either. I don't know! Maybe I'm still kind of noob for the stat process here. No, I did not say smitten! What? What? Oh, they reset! They reset! Okay, fall back! I forget they reset. That is not good. We need to fix that. Because when you have a system that works, you stick with it. You don't just change it last second. I know 1 is self-prayer. 1 is my buff, right? And I know number 2 is my regrowth. I need my constant heal. Oh my goodness. So is this helping? I don't know. Did it make a difference? I don't know. I'm dying. I don't know. I think I had a pretty rough start. Let's try that again. The walk is so long. Here we go again. So I guess we'll kind of find out, was it worth it? Was resetting and putting everything, a good portion of things, in wisdom worth it? I suppose I can always restart again. But I don't know, I just kind of want to knock them out. And I couldn't really see a difference. I think I could see that they were hitting me more than what they were before. But we'll see. Who's online now? 22! We're still hanging out there. That's nice. Zelda, you died! I know! It's terrible, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I'm trying though. I mean, I'm doing this like all by myself. I'm not asking for help or handouts. I'm just legitimately trying to get 20 ice gems, which we are halfway through. We're almost at our 2-hour mark. And then I need 10 ice cubes. But I did reset my stats because, I don't know, I felt like Con wasn't really helping. But maybe it was. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try this again. I'm willing to take another crack at it. I mean, that's usually how this goes, right? I have to keep going until we craft our desired item every time. And it usually takes us 3 hours. It's been pretty consistent. But other times it's like a 5-hour stream, right? And then when I die, I have to start all the way back at the Noob Island. I guess I could become a resident of Avon, right? And then I would just, I'm that close. Alright, if I die again, I'm just gonna make sure I'm an Avon resident. That should take me to what we would call back in the day heaven, which is just the temple. So there's like 2 places that got named. There was Heaven, and then there was Japatown, which is a Nudo. I don't know where we came up with these names from, but we did. Okay, magic. Buff, blocks. Just start with the regrowth. Here we go. Oh, hi, Seth. He's here. Let's try this again. Okay, I feel like they're dying a lot faster now. Let's put a regrowth on me. There we go. And I am buffed. Yeah, this feels better. I might even consider just putting everything into Wiz again. Let's just see how long this takes. Just for one. I think that was about 10 seconds. Give or take. 10 seconds for one gem. I think I'm killing him a lot faster. That's what it feels like to me. Now, as for the con, did it make much of a difference? I don't know. I'm trying to buff right now. I'm clicking, but there's the animation. Ah, that's hard. Okay, I'm gonna bail. So, okay. I can see my health is going down a lot quicker. Because the con, of course, I restatted it. But I can also see the gems are dying faster too. It's a hard call. I don't know what one I am liking more. Well, I guess I do like just knocking them out, calling it good. So would it be worth it if I took away from the con and just tossed it back into Wiz? I don't know. It's so back and forth. Like, I'm so conflicted. I don't know which one I want to do more. I like just having to knock out any kind of enemy. Kill him. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another regrowth. Maybe if the controls would work. How many times do I have to click regrowth? Come on. Finally. Okay, I just sat here a good 5 seconds trying to make that work. Now, this isn't gonna end well because he's almost dead. That's good. I didn't know that. But I was gonna say, with stronger enemies attacking me at the same time, and my con is lower, it's not turning out so well. And I need to have regrowth once again. If it would work correctly. So, I don't know how I feel about the drop rates. They seem a little rough, maybe. And this is kind of a rough area, because I had been dying quite often. Even when I had been doing better. About actually, like, buffs and whatnot. Sephiroth has stated that he does not like the drop rates here either. But again, that brings me back to my question. What is the recommended level for Ice Cave? Are we below or above? I don't know. Zella says, yes, rough time. It is. I agree. This is pretty rough to me. I don't know. I feel like me being a level 12 should not be having this much trouble, but I don't know. Without the, like, a direct, hey, this is what's recommended for here. Is it supposed to be this rough? I'm not sure. Especially, let's take into consideration that this is like aggressive mobs that are constantly coming at you. This is a pretty rough area and I don't feel like I should be having this much trouble for level 12. It doesn't seem like it works. But I'm not sure. I can't decipher. We're getting there. We are making progress, but I have to be careful. Like I said, I can't get trapped. Otherwise, it doesn't work very well. Ice giants, come here. And then the drop rates are like hit and miss. I guess the gems are doing better. I do have 15 gems. Let's say I've been here for almost an hour, but the ice giants, I only have 1 out of 9. Run away! Now, if this was like a super packed server right now, it would give the exact feeling of main clone. Not clone, just main in general. How hard is it when you're trying to kill something and it's such a rare drop and you got like 7 other people that are trying to kill the exact same thing that you are? This would be a rough zone right here. I think maybe it's okay for now, but as the number of players starts to increase, it is going to be a little rough. But then again, there are different sections. I'm just staying in the main section. I could go up or down. But from the various drop rates I have been working with, I think 15 seems to be my favorite. That sounds odd, but yeah, I'm kind of liking 15%. It feels pretty smooth. And that's, I think, the Wingo Claws, and I believe the Shark Teeth and Shark Fins. I think. I could be wrong. And then you have those weird events where I somehow managed to get the 0.5 drops. I'm like, how? How even? Like, multiple times. It has happened multiple times. And here, I'm just struggling. Now, I did level up, so maybe I do have some new spells waiting for me. That would be nice. I'm dying. Oh my dear goodness. I'll have to figure what those are. Let me run around a little bit. Gotta heal. This is rough for little level 12 for me. Little level 12. It's a tongue tire. But 16, we're almost to our 20 mark. We're getting there. No, come on. Ugh, I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. We gotta walk all the way back. Okay, maybe I should just get health pots. This is definitely a struggle. Yeah. For me being level 12 and using, like, constant regeneration on top of replenishing my magic and having buffs, I feel like this is a little rough for what it should be. But I don't know. I don't know what the if the recommended level is like, let's say 10, yeah, this is definitely like a too rough. But I just remember hearing someone say, or reading, I should say, someone saying that when you're a bit further level, like higher level, then it would be recommended to, let's get like, I don't know, 10. It would be recommended to get these. What am I? It would be recommended to get the frost rings. but I was never told like an exact level. And we know with Ty, that was really rough. I couldn't even read the quests because I walk in the door and bam, dead. I couldn't even take him down. But I think that ice cave with Ty in there is a little different from this ice cave. I think mobs in there are... The mobs in the one that we were just in is like, a little bit more, what's the word? Gentle, not as powerful, weaker. Compared to Ty's ice cave. What are we at? 51,000. So we were at like what, 64,000? Almost there. So, well, I guess if I had to edit this in any way, I would have them not hit as hard, I guess. It feels like that's the problem here. I can deal with the drop rates. I don't know about the ice cubes. I fought a decent amount. Ice gems feel good. The problem is that I'm just being attacked at all sides. Even when I hide in a corner, I'm still struggling. I feel like they're a little too... hit a little too hard. For being like... I don't know, I don't think my little 12 should struggle. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try it again. Let's try it again. Okay, almost there. Let's buff. And here we go. 5, 4, miss, miss, 5, 9, 7, miss, miss, 8. Times that by 4. Yeah, these guys are hardcore. Now here comes him. Like, oh my goodness, look at this. I'm not using my magic. I'm just trying to get, like, I'm trying to pay attention to what's happening, I guess you could say. If one gem could get 9 on me, and all the others could, yeah. That's an owies. Heal! I can do the ice gem, but I'll wait on the ice giant. Okay, let's see what he does. How about we buff first? There we go. Miss. Miss. 15! Oh, 14! Miss. Miss. Okay, another cube. We got 2 out of 8. 22, 20. Oh, him. 4, 7, 7, 5, 6. Okay. So what I would say is one-on-one, they're not bad. They're not bad one-on-one. But that's not the problem. The problem is they come in like hordes. And I can't find them all off. And I don't stand a chance if I'm not regen. And even with regen, it's still rough. I hate this place. I know, son, right? Oh, he's off. He ran away. I'm deciphering if I should just go down. I know there's one spot that has the 3 ice giants, which I think is like one of the stairs above. Whoa, hello, where did you come from? I'm not ready. Stop. Okay, hold on. Maybe just the ice gems, because there's so many of them. If the ice gems could hit a little lower, I think that would even it out. I think. Just from what I'm noticing. Like I said, one-on-one, that's good, that's fine. Even 2, that's not too much of a problem. But, like, when they start cornering me, that is a problem. Look at that! Did you just see how... Look at that! Oh my goodness! Run away! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And that's why I'm saying ice gems should hit a little less. Because there's a bunch of ice gems. And you only get like 1 ice giant, so... Run! I didn't mean to go in here. What? Oh my... Ah! Okay, regen! Health pots! I have health pots! Use them! Use your buff! Use your magic! Use your everything! Now! I think I saw the animation. Why isn't this working? I'm trying to... Oh my gosh, it finally went through. Yeah, that's terrible. Look how fast they're knocking out 100. You see me healing myself with 100, with like the 100 HP, and then within 3 seconds, bam, back to yellow. It is pretty rough in here. So we still at 16? Yeah, 16 ice gems and then 2 cubes. While we're waiting for them to respawn, I guess we'll walk in here real fast. But I should have buffed! There we go. Oh, someone PN'd me. I hope it was on here. Okay. Yes. I kind of agree with that. I'm being fair, I think about it. I'm dying right now. Like, look at that. That is... It's so rough. It's so rough. You just see them annihilate my HP. Oops. I used 2. My bad. Well, in this place, I have to use 2 back to back, right? But yeah, being fair about it, I want to say I killed a rough estimation of 30 ice giants and I only got 2 cubes to show for it. I mean, it would be nice to even like go back and watch the stream and like count the ice giants. Another ice giant, so let's just heal real fast. And then we're gonna buff. And then we'll see what happens. Now, I've been playing since 9 o'clock. It's 10:49 now. And like I said, we got 2 ice cubes to show for it. Maybe 3. No, still 2. Owies. It's rough. We've died we probably died 10 times now. Even with regen, even with health pots, even with mana, we are dying. Now, I guess it could be argued that my regen is only 3. I have to learn how to increase those stats. I'm not sure what I did. I don't know why there were stats on there before and then there wasn't, because I was clicking out on it right after I had reset. But it didn't worky. Maybe longer, maybe an increase in regen too. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of a lower time frame. Maybe a minute would be a little better, but maybe that's making your person too OP. I don't think it would be if it was in a place like this. I think there needs to be some adjustments in some areas, depending on how you want to go about it. I don't know. I know it has to be done in a way where it's not too much hand-holding and too easy. But it also has to be just leveled out, I think. Which, like I said, maybe either the spells could last longer, maybe the ice gems, their hit rate could go down a little bit lower. Those would be my 2 suggestions, maybe. And I would say I do have an unfair amount of ice cubes in almost 2... Let's say an hour and a half of gameplay. I got 2 ice cubes to show for it, because I am trying to take away the time I was in the Reaper's Cave. But then again, think of all those times that I died, and I had to walk back multiple times. These guys also annihilate my health points, even when I do 100. Even with the regen and the buff, it's like, oh my goodness! I'm just running around in circles now. I'm like, ugh! I don't even want to do this! Alright, here we go. Should probably be at a wall. I'm just wasting my magic now. Here we go. I'm out of health pots now. And I went through those rather quickly because I had to. I wasn't just like spamming it. You saw it when I got my plus 100. It went right back down to yellow. That's fair. I mean, I think we're being pretty fair about this. I think I'm showing a good enough, like, what do you want to call it? Imagery, video, proof. But again, the biggest question is, what is the recommended level for being here? We're gonna have to go get more health pots. We got 1 gem to show for all of that right now. One ice gem, no cubes. That was maybe a good, what'd you say, about 10 minutes? I spent about 10 minutes in there and I got 1 ice gem. No cubes at all. And I just blazed through 14 health pots, I think it was. Maybe I should just redo my stats. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best approach to do this. 2 hours for ice gems, Zelda says. Cubes! It's rough. Let me just do this again. Now, I'm gonna go to my magic. And these. I notice I can't click on these, and I don't understand why I can't increase the level. Because if I could increase the level for regrowth, I think that would greatly help. And not just only have 3+. So we'll go to my stats. I have 60. Oh, do I have to put them into what this is? What is this? SK? I'm not entirely sure how to work this. But I do need something, I think, in here in order to make it go in there. But I don't know how to do that. And that's just a guess at most. What does ST and SK even stand for? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's like a correct combination on how to do this. I just don't have enough information on how to take some of these, put them down here. That way it transfers over to there, and then I can put more stats into here. I don't know how to do that. Do I just play around with it, you guys think? Maybe I'll just play around with it and then I'll reset it, so... Okay. Let me just put 1 in each of them and see if that helps at all. No, I can't get this to change. If I'm understanding it correctly, that's... I think what it's saying is that I need to have stats in there in order to make it to work. This is rough. Stat points and skill points. Oh! And would these be my skills? How would I get points to go into skills then? I know it was there before. I think they did a commandment. If I do like 10 skill, would that work? No, it was unknown command. I don't know. Relog? I'll try it. Ah. Handy! Rude! Okay, let's look at it now. I still don't have anything that tells me how to, like, increase it. Do I have to make it go down one? Weird. Now it has a level? Is that because it went down? I don't know! I know nothing of this! Why is there 2, even? Yeah, I would say I don't know how to do my stats. And I probably never understood it because 1, I'm not a magic user, and 2, if there was like a way to understand this, I don't know it. And I don't know if there's a tutorial to look up that explains how to do this. I think that would be very useful if the ever endless YouTube could maybe give a tutorial on how to exactly stat things. Maybe for each class, but maybe you don't have to do each class. But I would be interested in knowing how to do this. I know I was explained it before, but I don't remember. I don't know how to increase the level. Okay, you know what? Let's just reset. I don't know. I'm gonna have to skip. I'm just gonna put it all in wisdom. That's probably a really bad idea, but I just want to see what's gonna happen. No protection at all, and then we're just gonna fly into that ice cave, right? Let's see. I just want to see if I can, like, have a physical difference. Did I buy health pots? No, I didn't. I don't know, let's do like 10. Can I afford 10? My money is like almost gone now. So, in the process of trying to obtain 10 ice gems and 20 20 ice cubes and 10 ice gems, we've blown through, I think, what I have, like 5k, and used it on health pots. We also done regen. We've also done buff, and we've reset our stats multiple times. We've have 2 ice cubes and 17 gems to show for a good 2 hours worth of time. We've died at least 20 times. Not 20, 12, I was going to say. At least 12 times in the time frame. Ice Cave is just kicking our butts. It's not working. We're getting through, but it's a very painful process. So now that I have all my stats and wisdom, let's see what happens. I very much so would suggest having a tutorial if somebody would be interested. It's gonna have to be one of the admins that understands how this works. And a little tutorial on how to get these to work. Or maybe it's in the Wikipedia. The EverWiki fandom help page thingy. Me too. Same. I mean, I'll keep going. I try not to stream too long. It's 11 p.m. now, so let's see what we can do in 1 hour. The time starts now. It's 11 p.m. Let's see what happens. Can we do this? Maybe when I start focusing on ice giants only, it might be different. I don't know. But let's see if we can change this. But yeah, we are suffering. Zelda says, "Are you playing Fallen Evolution 2?" I am. I'm being like super pro right now. I got Fallen Evolution up here. I'm stuck. I can't open a chest, so I'm guessing I didn't do what I was supposed to. But I should be able to walk into this portal. But this guy's in the way. Who is this even? Legolas. So I'm stuck in this room. I'm holding down the key. I can't face this guy. Maybe I'll just like sit down again. I was just popping on to see how this is. There's 23 people on here now. This is my account. I'm a level 103. And here on main clone, got 44 people on. Not much happening there. So yeah, I'm playing all the servers at once. Okay, let's buff, I guess, and see what happens. Now, all of my stats are in wisdom. Let's see if that helped me at all. I'm dying already. I don't know. This is rough. I do need regrowth to be happening. That's not regrowth. They're closing in on me. So I'm continuing. Oh, the reset. I forget about the reset. Eek. And that does throw me back. Where's... We'll just do blast. I don't know. I'm being cornered. But I did get more health pots, so maybe I'll just... should have been... I think I was told Bless is also a buff. So just live on the health pots for now. I did buff. I probably did that too early, that potion. So that wasn't bad, but I did have to use, was it 3? I think 3 health pots. Here comes an ice giant. Let's do regrowth. And then my buff. That didn't go through. The animation didn't help. So staying away from crowds, like the cluster of NPCs that gather, is helping. But I don't know, I'm not seeing an effective combo here. It all feels exactly the same to me. It doesn't feel like there's anything that helps. But let's keep going. We have had no drops yet. Nothing there either. I think I am killing them faster, actually. But they're kind of killing me faster, too. It's a trade-off, really. I got 6 more health pots. There should be an ice giant spawning soon. I think. So this method is working. I'm just staying away from big crowds and taking them off one by one. Because I can't handle them all at once. It's not working. It's not worth it. It's not worth blowing through all my hit points, like my health pots. And then like using all my magic on regen that's barely even doing much. But that could also be a stat issue. I would like to increase the magic stats, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that again. Or if I can. Maybe it's not a manual thing. Maybe it's only when I level up does it increase, but I don't know. Now this is going to be rough because they're both attacking me at the same time. And I'm not using any magic. Look at that. He almost annihilated me. Did you see that? I should be buffing, I know, but I'm just showing you guys. This is what it's like, even with no magic. And when I've been using magic, it's still rough. Have you noticed there have been no more drops since then? Nothing. He'll probably drop something. No, not even that. They're starting to pile in again. That was not regrowth. What in the world? That was my buff. Okay. I mean, I can do regrowth now. Whoopsies. Oh, there's another gem. So, what was that? 5 minutes before we got a drop of anything? What gem? So we got 2 players here, and we're both encountering the same problem. The drops are rough. I don't know, I thought it was okay at first with the gems, but it's like it changed all of a sudden. And I did wonder, when there are more players on the map, does that make a difference? It almost seems like less drop. So we haven't died yet, but I mean, we've had quite a few calls. I have got 1 drop, and Sephiroth has got 1 drop. I think I'll do a buff, and then try to take out the ice giant, while having this over here, because this is my last health pot. Let's get a few more in. I think I'll use that last health pot now, plus my regen. I should probably use a buff, honestly. So we do only need 1 more gem, and then if I die, I think I'll just go buy more health pots and only focus on ice cube giants. So I'm gonna let my character regen here for a while. We only need 1 more gem, so that took about... Let's see, I said I started at 9. It's 11:12 now. Yeah, I would say about 2 hours worth of time to get 19 gems. Whoops. And within that same time as well, only 2 ice cubes. Minusing that time frame of the Reaper's run and like also all the times I died, right? I'm about to get trapped here. No good. Regen again. More magic. Let's buff. I think that went through. I need to be careful not to get clustered again. This is the only way I can do it effectively, it seems like. And even with staying away from huge clusters, it's still a struggle. Look at my health. It's always constant go, 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 re-heal. But it's working, at least. It is working. We found some sort of method that is effective. And we are working on getting 1 more ice gem, and then we don't have to deal with the ice gems anymore. I only the ice cubes. I really want to increase this. Like a +10 would be much, much better. Water, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, they do hit hard. It's been quite a struggle. We have been, I keep saying maybe about 2 hours worth of time, minus the Reaper run I did, and also all the times I died and walked back. We've been here about 2 hours, and we've got 19 out of 20 gems to show for it, and 2 out of 10 ice cubes to show. I'm trying to not get cornered. I've used plenty of health pots and mana pots. I've done regrowth. I've done regen. regen, I've done buffs, I've done all of it, all the combinations. I've reset my stats over and over again, and we're just having a time here. So I'm just trying to be careful and only take one on at a time, sometimes two. Oh no, I froze. No. Why? Oh no. No. Oh, look at this. So when I logged on the first time, Conan and Pain were on the screen. If you don't know those two, they're from Naruto. And the Akatsuki, they're just right there on the screen. I'm like, that's so cool. Weird to see the Akatsuki in Endless Online, but okay, it works. We'll go back to Ever. Let's see here. Let's try this again. Thank goodness. Do you not want your gem? I will gladly accept your gem. Thank you. Although I did say, is that actually there? Let me F12. Okay, it is there, but I think it might be protected. I did say I want to accept help, but I did gather 19 on my own. I will accept this one because that now completes the ice gems. So now we just want the ice giants, which I don't even know what I want to do right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is rough. This is very rough. I, like, have to kill the ice gems because the ice giant is just surrounded by them. And it's kind of hard to separate them from the rest. And you guys seen, I can't be clustered by them. They just annihilate me. My hit points instantly go down within, like, what, 3 seconds was it? This is rough. And I don't have any magic attacks. I wonder if I should just kind of like go back to the stat people and see if I can increase my stats. Look at that. Look at that. That's hard. So let's go see what new spells I can learn. If I have the money, because I just spent a lot of what I have on health pots and mana. If I don't, then I don't know. I might just ask Globe for help for like extra ice cubes if nobody needs them. But we can see a good full 2 hours of ice gems and ice cubes and how that works without help for a little level 12. Let's go see what I can learn. It's either this one or one more up. One more up. Who's this? Mariko. Alright, Duke, what you got for me? I'm making clear on... That sounds hard. You don't have all the requirement to learn. Like, what is the requirements, though? I'm trying to click on it. It won't show me the requirements. Okay. I don't think stats is the issue, but we can see. Wisdom and con. Level 12 and 500 gold. Ugh. For reals? And what would this be? Level 13. What would this be? Level 14. So, and if I go to regrowth 2, that's what I need. Level 15. That's quite a ways away. Mass heal. Interesting. 16. Blessed 2. 17. Like, these are all already lined up for me. Up 17. Ring of Fire sounds kind of nice right now. Level 18. 27. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's look up what Sephiroth is talking about so we can experience his suffering, right? What do you need? Let's see. He needs 40 ice cubes. No, that's so rough. We just seen a good 2 hours of gameplay in Ice Cave, and I only had 2 gems to show for that. He needs to have 40. I'm only trying to get 10. That's rough. Birdman leg, I don't know anything about that, but we can certainly look it up. What are the drop percentages on this? Wait. Bird, worker, bard. Okay, so it's different depending on what you kill, but even 9%. Ouch. Yikes. Oh, and he needs ice gems. 2 hours worth of time, we've gotten 20. Although one was handed to us, but we'll just call it 20. Broken spears, I know is hard to get, but I don't know where to get them from. I think it was Ganon, but I don't know where Ganon even is. Gosh, that's rough. I don't know. I don't know. So, maybe I'll go sell a few things that I have to get that extra, what's it, 50 gold am I short? I need 500 and I have 64. Maybe we'll go kill on a few sheeps, even. Turtle/Lenny, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you? We are having a rough time, Lenny, let me tell you. We are trying to craft frost rings, and I need 20 of those, which I finally accomplished in 2 hours. And I need 10 of these, and I only have 2. We are having quite a time. I cannot tell you how many times I have died in the ice cave. It's a rough place. It is very rough. Look at me OPing these sheep, though. That's fantastic. I know. And this is a big red flag. If the ice cave was not intended to be as hard as it is now, it's having a very negative impact on players. I'm going to use plural because we know this has been an owie spot before on Endless Online, like trying to make frost arrows. Ow. You have 20 players, everyone trying to get everything at once, and it's rough. That's not the case, though, right now. That's not the case. It's not that the supply is short. Yes, it is, but what I'm saying is the supply is not short because there's so many players. The supply itself is just short. It's rough. It's hard. There's constant dying happening. It's a hard, and like the collection is really rough. I wonder how much these sheep wool sell for. I only need 50, so... Oh, it should tell me, right? $10. Okay, perfect. I only need 5 of these then, right? And I have 5, I think. 3. So... I don't know. I don't feel like we're being too harsh on this. I do think the ice gems hit a little too hard, especially when you're surrounded by them and each of them are doing 9 to 10 on you. On top of my regrowth not doing all that great, and my 100 plus health pot just being gone in 3 seconds. 3 seconds! We've seen that! And my buff not doing much at all. Plus, I don't know, I guess my con did help. I'm going to the witch, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess my con did help because I don't think I was dying as quickly. I guess I wasn't dying as quickly, but it was still rough. It doesn't matter what kind of combination I used. There was just a bump in the road each single time. But it just depends on how difficult was this. Aw, this person's named Demi and the robe she's wearing is Demi. It's cute! How difficult was it intended to be for the ice cave? If it's supposed to be rough and difficult, okay, it can be a little, I can give it a little bit of a pass. But I would still say, I think an increased drop would be needed. If it's rough and difficult, okay. But rough and difficult on top of rare drops, that's an owie spot. That's what I would say. At least in my opinion. Others may vary, that's very possible. I know that's the kind of thing I avoid, is like a rough spot on top of rare drops. And 10% is looking awfully rare when I only have 2 cubes to show. I think Ice Gems is okay, they just hit hard. We managed to get 20 in 2 hours. Okay. But only 2 and we need 10? That's a little rough. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking in circles. I'm gonna go get my skill now. I don't know if it's even helpful, but I'll go get it. Maybe I'll reset my stats again and put more con in. I don't know. It just feels like there's nothing I do matters. Even when I did have all, like, a good portion of my stats in con. I mean, hey, let's reset it and put it all in con. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I don't know what lesser heal does, but it kind of feels on the useless side. I haven't used it yet. I'm just assuming that I'm not gonna like it. Let's see. I just have to go through all these. Hold on. So which one's lesser then? Did I learn it? I must have. So do I just use it on myself then? 20. Okay, let's reset once again, and we're going to put everything in con. Let's get up to the ice cave first, because we do have quite a bit of a walk to go. Oh, I said I was going to make my home, Avon, didn't I? Let's just go do that. I hope it takes me over here, and not down there. Do you guys even remember what the, what is it called? The answers are? What is there? I think there's like 22 or 24 houses on Avon map. The blue-haired man is Dan, and bouquets sell for 120. I think. I'm pretty sure of those 3, the only one that's wrong is the houses on the map. I don't quite know that one by heart, but I know the blue-haired guy is Dan, and I'm pretty sure the flowers sell for 120. Let's go find out. I'm just trying to make it so when I die, I'm a little closer to the ice cave, because I don't think we're going to be able to craft it in time tonight. I'm going to be a cheater, but I'm going to look this up. I'm pretty sure it's 23, but I don't know. Oh, it's 20. Okay, 20. That was the only one I was unsure of. Yay, we did it! Totally didn't have the power of Google helping us, right? Okay, now I am a citizen of Avon. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go to heaven/temple when I die now. That was the plan. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen, or if I'm gonna keep getting sent to the Newbland area. I believe the Newbland area is only for Wander, but we'll see. Lenny, how are you today? I was pretty good until I took this on. It's rough. It's getting a little, like, difficult. But my biggest thing was the ice cave intended to be this difficult? I don't know. But I'm having a lot of struggle for being a level 12, I feel like. I feel like the ice gems are hitting way too hard. And maybe the drop rates could be tweaked a little bit. Mainly the ice cubes versus ice gems. 2 hours to get 20 ice gems. That's not bad. But I can't stay in the ice cave long enough. It's like I survive for 5 minutes. Die. Go back. Die. Go back. But other than that, I was pretty good. I had a pretty good day. How about you? And then we're going to reset everything and just put all into con. I just want to see, will it help us? Will I be hitting terribly, but like they get a bunch of misses on me? I don't know. We'll see. I'm willing to try. I've done like every other combination at this point, right? Nenny, that's like 1 ice gem per hour. I know. Drop rates are rough. The NPCs are rough. It's just rough. And then poor Zelda / Sephiroth, he has to get 40 ice cubes. I'm like, 40? I've only gotten 2 in 2 hours. That's rough. Okay, hold on. Let me reset. Stats, and then I believe I don't know why I can't train these anymore. I thought you used to be able to click on them and it would ask you to train, but it doesn't seem like I can. I don't know how to get PTSs. Weird. Okay, and what was it? Hashtag con 60? That didn't work. Okay, let's try hashtag 60 con. That didn't work either. What did I do before? Hashtag con. Is there no space? I'm gonna crash it because I'm doing it so much. I don't know. I can't get it to work now. Zelda, I go to other caves. See if drops seem better or not. I think the mobs in there are even worse in the other cave. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. So, yep, that's my suggestions. Maybe the ice gems don't hit as hard. The ice cube drop rates could be better. And also, I would like a tutorial on this because I feel like I could do a lot better. Now, look, we're in con now, so let's see how we're doing. I shouldn't be hit as often. But I could certainly buff. Okay, this feels better. It's gonna take me a while to kill him, but, I mean, maybe I actually stand a chance. I don't know. I don't know why I'm killing ice gems. I don't even need ice gems. That's not what I wanted. I wanted regen. Oh, come on. I'm saying regen. I don't know what this... I know it's not ever endless. It's just programming of EO. You saw me select this thing over and over and over and over and over again and click on my character and it's not registering. It's just really sucky. Oh, they reset. Okay. I will never remember that. Let's try this again. What do I need? I think it was blessed to be like a buff. Beef buff cake! And then we want regrowth. And let's go. So putting everything in con is helpful. Can I hide in here for a second? No, I can't. Okay. I'll be right back. I didn't need Okay, I'm wondering if I should split them or not. I don't know. Should I buff again? I should probably buff. Let's try it again. Like I said, I'd rather just take out the ice giants, but it's hard when you have a giant mass of ice gems following you. But maybe it'll help taking out the ice giants in a way because I'm not dying instantly when I'm surrounded. So let's just try to focus on ice giants then and see what happens. Did it help? If I'm just... Endless online. Why do you do this? I'm pretty sure it froze. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Exit off! It's not working! I can't even exit off. Can I just launch it from here? Does it matter? I don't know. Oh, an update? I wonder what that's all about. Okay. Okay, ice gems. Giants. Ice giants. Mabiyad. Come here, the ice giant. We are gonna buff. Oh, there's two here. Perfect. We're probably gonna get trapped too, but that should be okay since we got all of our con going. We will need regrowth, though. And we're stuck. Where's the dog? But, I mean, I got quite a bit of mana left still. rather not kill the ice gems. Ah, I walked forward. I should have got by that one. Oh, well. I just want to focus on killing the ice giants, but I mean, we'll see. I need more regrowth. Maybe a buff. That would be helpful. And we wait. Another buff. Another regrowth. I think it's happening. Okay. No, I was totally walking forward. Come on. No more TP? Oh my goodness. Okay. Now heal me! So it seems like to survive in the ice cave. Whoops. It's probably better if you have a lot of things in con. It's 11:41. Die. Let's give her a chance to heal a little bit more. There we go. And then we're gonna try to get to the ice giant without his army. He just has like a human meat shield, but in this case it's the ice gems. Regen! Can we do bless and self-prayer at the same time? I'll put that in F4. On top of regrowth. No, come on. Work, work, work! Ah! The combination! Like, it doesn't help that, like, the selecting is very difficult at times. No, don't stop hitting. Oh, this is not going well. Ah! Okay. I think I remember that combo. I was trying to remember now. It was self-prayer. Oh, am I trapped? Oh, come on. Let me heal. Self-prayer, and then it was bless, and then it was regrowth. Because I believe since regrowth and self-prayer are both buffs, I believe that gives me double buff, if I remember correctly. And it did seem like I was killing that ice giant fairly decently. F3 would be nice right now. Come on. I'm selecting it. Ugh. Really? Oh my gosh, really? I'm selecting regrowth. It's not going through. Yeah, this is really frustrating. I'm selecting... Oh, okay. I see what's going on now. Sorry, guys. It's not working! Like, that's because your magic's low. Alright, let's just take them on. Let's go. Again, this goes in with... I kind of feel like maybe the magic spells should last a little longer. I feel like I'm just using them every 5 seconds, but I counted it out to, I think, 10 seconds. And the wonkiness of the selecting the magic spells makes this frustrating. My spell runs out so quickly. I'm then out of TP. I don't know. Or maybe the cleric is just not for me. Maybe I just need to be a warrior. I don't know. I'm just gonna focus on healing her right now. Because I am surrounded. I guess I don't have to wait for the timer to run out. I could just spam it. But I still think like an increased time frame would be nice. Oh my goodness, 3 hours and we get another ice cube, guys. That is on a 10% drop rate. We've gotten pretty much 1 ice cube per hour. That's not regrowth. That's not regrowth either. So we're doing better. We are making progress. So what I have been doing differently, of course, I have everything in con. I have to have it in con. I just wasn't surviving without it. I'm also using self-prayer and bless at the same time. I believe that gives me a double buff, but I could be making that up. And then, of course, I have regrowth, which is a constant regeneration for me. And I think I might have run out of TP pots, or I'm close to it. Okay. That's another big thing that I need to have. So we fixed the health problem. I'm not dying as much, but drop rates still kind of hurt. They're difficult. Three ice cubes in 3 hours. That's pretty rough. But then again, we haven't only been focusing on ice giants, and it's hard to. It's hard to just focus on that one NPC when there's a massive horde constantly spawning in around you. It's hard to do. Let's pop around different holes and see if we can find another ice giant. Turn! Turn! Let's see if this guy will give us an ice cube at least. No, he didn't give us anything at all. And then we're just gonna dip on the rest of these guys because we don't need them. That's fine. We just want ice giants, so we're gonna try to focus on them and see if it just makes a difference. I'm trying to trigger all 3 of my attacks at once. Attacks, spells, but it's hard to do. It's just the selection is very difficult. Nope, no ice gems from that either. Ice cubes. 1151. But we'll keep searching. We could try in here. There's an ice giant for us. Get some buffs. Let's see if he drops anything. No, nothing. I think there's another one below here. Let's go look. I believe 2 spawn in this area. One's like right here, and the other one is up there. Let's go down a level. I think there's one in here as well. Let's see if he drops anything. And now that I'm kind of just focusing on the ice cubes and I'm not in that section that has like a massive hoard of the ice gems, it's a little easier. Face the right way. And maybe this guy will drop for us. Here comes another ice giant. That's nice, actually. I know there's like some sort of special place that has all 3 spots constantly spawning ice giants. That's where we need to be. I can't remember if it's this spot or if it's the spot that's like above and off to the right. No. No ice cube. So, I started at 9 p.m. and it's 11:53 right now. So 9, 10, 11, 12. That's almost 3 hours worth. Now, granted, we weren't constantly in here, but we got 4 ice cubes for 3 hours. Oh, we're stuck. Oh my. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Down here is definitely not the spot that you want to be in if you don't want ice gems. I mean, yeah. If you want ice gems, you want to be in here. If you want ice cubes, I recommend the other areas because it's just not worth it. It's too OP down here. Let's try this top area. I think this is the area I was talking about that has like kind of like a tunnel. I think it's this one. I think there's 2 ice giants that spawn in this area. Let's see if he drops anything. Nope, nothing. What? Let's try it again. Maybe we'll try this cave. So I'm trying to use my magic while using control, and it's just not working. Just can't attack and magic at the same time. Okay, so right here we have 2 ice giants, and I think this is a spot that has all 3. I think. Nothing. He didn't drop anything. And he didn't drop anything. Ouch, guys. 10% drop rate for ice cubes. I don't know. Especially, I think now there's like 3 different players in here. Myself included. I don't know if that helps the drop rates or not. Now these ice gems are just falling down left and right. Let's look for more ice giants. 43k now. When we had, what, I think it was like 64 after we had leveled. No ice giant here. There is one here. So we saw 2 below and 1 up here. Maybe we should just hang out in this spot then. I kind of like just wandering around all parts of the map. But this map does have 3 ice giants. And not as many ice gems to take on. I don't know what the respawn rate is though. So another way to fix this would possibly spawn more ice giants. Have the drop rates be more. Or the respawn rate, I guess, be faster. I don't know. I think there's definitely tweaking that needs to be done here. And I don't feel like I'm being too harsh on this. I think the footage shows itself, like, it's a little much. But maybe it was anticipated to be, planned to be a much area, like a hardcore grind area. But that's rough. If I'm struggling just to get 10 ice cubes. I've been here for 3 hours and I got 4 to show for it. And then you have Zelda that's trying to get 40. Oh, that's rough. I don't know. That's like a 3-day play right there. If he's going at the same rate that I am. Let's say he did get 1 ice cube per hour. And then 2 days, so 24 times 2, 48 hours. It would take him probably 2 days in order to get 40 ice cubes. And that's if he plays like non-stop. At the current rate he's going. And I'm going. just heal. Ah, why? Oh, now you work. Eesh. Don't wear off. I still need you. Look at them coming for me. Nothing. So we probably estimatedly killed about 7 to 10 ice giants. Nothing. Nothing has dropped. So let's say it's been about 10 minutes maybe since the last one dropped. Just a rough guess. Let's see if this guy drops anything. I need to do regrowth fungus. I said regrowth! Come on! Okay. Yeah, now that I'm in the yellow, it'll work. Maybe I'll just run around in circles. Okay, there's another one. Oh, my TP is low! Yeah! My TP is low and getting attacked on all sides. And oh my goodness! It's now midnight. So, like I said, 3 hours of gameplay, and we have 24 ice gems to show and 4 ice cubes. And this is probably the longest I've been able to stay in the ice cave without dying, because I had to switch all my stats to con in order to give me protection. Like, that's all my stats are in. Nothing but con. All 60 points. Maybe we'll run down the stairs, see if something spawned. Okay. Let's see if this guy drops anything. No, nothing. Another ice giant. Let's do regrowth. Some buff moves. He did not drop anything either. Okay, I was gonna head into that map, but never mind. Another ice cube. Let's do a few things here and there. Another ice gem, I meant, not ice cube. I wish another ice cube. That would be nice, right? We actually did get another ice cube, so let's call it a good 15 minutes from the last drop. Do you guys feel like that's even, or like, is that a little much? For a 10% drop rate, we did about 15 minutes in between. So, estimating that would maybe equal out to about 4 cubes per hour, maybe, if you get it within that same time frame. But let's not even take into consideration like all the other players that are going around killing the ice giants as well. And I'm pretty much just focusing on the ice giants alone. I'm trying to just dodge the ice gems. I don't really care about them. I don't need them. Maybe they're good for EXP, but in this case, I would just like to get my complete 10 ice cubes, because I need 10 to make the, I need 10 in order to make the frost rings, which is what we're trying to do currently. So we still need 5 more ice cubes. It's 12:06 now. We can call it pretty much about 12 a.m. Let's see how long it takes us to get all 10 if I don't die. I really shouldn't be down in the basement area. Let's call it basement. I don't know. The main entrance area. There's way too many ice gems here. And it's just not worth it. I probably should go back up to the top floor again. They just surround you. And if I didn't have my con on right now, I would probably already be dead. I had already used all my TP. And that's just because I went down here. Maybe we'll go back up. If I can find my way. This just feels like the better option, to be up here, wait out the whatever 30 or 45 seconds for it to respawn. Maybe you can jump down here while you're waiting too. There is one that's there. Now, I don't know what the top tier jewelry is. What I mean by that is, like, what's the best one you can have? There is, like, Havalos or Havanos. Some sort of, jewelry that they added in. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. But I know that is another kind of jewelry you can get. I know it goes wooden, and then it goes silver, and then it goes gold. The next is frost. And then I'm assuming Havalos or Havanos is the last one. I gotta heal, I'm dying. So is all the work that we have currently put into getting the ice rings worth it. The stat increase seemed okay. But this, again, it shouldn't be... I don't think this is the final tier. The final tier, I think, is the Havanos or whatever. Havalos? Whatever it is. And maybe there's one above that. I don't know. Well, that guy didn't drop anything. We're still hanging out on 5. We're trying to just focus on the ice giants. And I need to not die. Need more TP. Do I have health pots? I guess I got a couple. He did not drop an ice cube either. Let's keep looking. So to play it safe, we'll go check down here again. Did he respawn? He did respawn. So I killed him once, went upstairs, I think I killed 2, and came back down here and he was there. So this would be a pretty good method if you want to knock out 4 ice giants. That is, if you have the ice cave to yourself. I'm avoiding the constant killing of the gems. They're a pest. They hit hard. My magic spells don't respond that great. I am getting low on TP again. At least pots, that is. And I know if I go the next floor down, it's just gonna not be worth it. Okay, another guy right here. Let's see what he does. Drop an ice cube, please. Nothing. Oh, terrible. We're still at 5. Delta says, you can make 1 ringing. That's true. If I wanted to, I could run down there and just at least make 1. Get it out of the way. I don't know if it'll even give me that much of a stat boost, but it'd be nice if it did. If I lure these guys out and down so I can get to the ice giant. I should have regrowth though. Maybe I'll put my music back on too. He didn't drop anything. I think that he's like our 7th kill, maybe? This guy has not respawned, but... Oh, there he is. We're doing okay, I guess. Living-wise. He didn't drop anything. The hunt continues! We are now at 12:13 a.m. I don't know. It's hard to say if I feel like I'm making that much progress in this 1 hour frame. Since we've just started focusing only on the ice giants. Perfect. I think our guy below should have respawned after this one dies. Our TP is low again. Oh, there's another ice giant. I want him. I kind of want him to come 1 ahead so I can run away real fast. Drop an ice cube! Nope, no ice cube here. I can't. Ah, I'm stucky. I can't move. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a few things here. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Ice giant! I need you. I need your cubes! I said regrowth! Okay, there we go. Oops. He did not drop an ice cube! No ice cube to be found. We'll go back down. Still at 5. The ice giant... Okay, there he is. I was gonna say, he should have respawned by now. Look down! Oh, these controls. Okay, I want to call that 10 minutes from the last one. We are now at 6. It's 12:16. So that means we have gotten 2 gems in 2 hours. I mean, what? 2 gems within the hour. Gems, ice cubes, I mean. So that seems to be pretty consistent. About every 10 minutes you get 1 ice cube. Still, can you imagine that with trying to get the 40 ice cubes? Ugh. I kind of want just the ice giants to be in between these two. That guy's not smart enough to go around, but I tried. And I'm totally guessing times. I'm just going off of what it feels like. Could be more, could be less, but I think I'm pretty accurate with it. When I had, like, rewatched a few other things where I had set a time, it was pretty on point. Oh, another ice cube! What? What in the world? Okay, so we've obtained 3 within the hour. So, this method seems to be working. Going back and forth between these levels. That gives you 4 ice giants. And not too many ice gems to fight. Now, this is only because... I think the reason this is going so fast is only because... I am having a supply of 4 ice giants to myself. This would not be the case if there is multiple players at once, right? Because they're all trying to do the same thing, going back and forth. This is just me having 4 ice giants, meaning it takes 4 times the amount to speed it up to get it to drop a more tolerable drop rate. At least that's how I'm understanding it. So, with that being said... I think that still holds true to it being you only get 1 cube per hour. If I didn't have these 4 and I was just going on one at a time. But thankfully, we do have 4. That guy respawned pretty quickly, huh? So it's 12:21 now. I'm gonna guess we're not gonna get another ice cube till 12:30. Let's find out if it holds still to that every 10 minutes. That other one did come a little quick, and that was unusual. Ah! There's another one. Weird. And then we're gonna attempt to be safe. I just want to check. Make sure it's still 10. Yeah, still 10% here. This giant, ice giant should... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, he should be coming back pretty soon. So, that's really weird. What is causing it to be, like... At first, it was every, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Now it's, like, every 4 minutes. What in the world? Are we just unlucky? But, I mean, I think we can all agree that was really unusual to have, like, 1 ice cube every 5 minutes. That was odd. Because we just did, like, you know, 2 hours of gameplay, and that was not the case. But then again, I wasn't taking on 4 ice giants at once, either. So, the odds definitely have to be in your favor, I would say. That's what I'm getting the feel for. I'm only able to get these many this quickly because I'm doing 4 at once. But if I was a player cave hopping, let's call it, it wouldn't be as generous. We're gonna do regrowth again. And take on some ice giants. My TP is almost gone. I think we're at 7 ice cubes now. Zelda says, I'm happy you're getting drops. Thank you, me too. Now you know the secret of what you have to do. You have to be in this area and just make your constant circle. I'm breaking the code for you, so, like, you don't have to do the work, right? You just get right into it. You come here, sir. Take you with me. I kind of don't want the horde to be, like, right there. But, I mean, if I can at least get him a little closer... Ice Giant, why did you get stuck on the edge? Why? What even is that? Ugh. He's stuck on the corner. Do you see him? I have to go around the rock. Yes, that's right. You can't phase through it. Well, I was trying to make it easier to get to the ice giant, but I ended up making it, like, worse. I just tried to I was trying to keep it so I didn't get trapped. I mean, I guess it kind of worked, because there's not going to be much here after this dies. No ice cube. We are at 8, so we just need 2 more. Call it good. Finally get our ice rings made. Frost rings. An ice gem fell. Zelda, do you need any ice cubes? Because, I mean, ice gems, sorry. Do you need any ice gems? I only need a 20, but I can give you all the extras I have. I think ice gems was on your list. You're good. Okay. Just chicken. I have like 100. Oh no. How long have you been doing this for? Oh, did it freeze on me again? Ugh. Endless online. I'll give it a few seconds here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to relog. Yeah, I have to relog. Ugh. 12:27, guys. And I keep saying the time, just so you guys know. We've almost been at this for 4 hours. At 1 a.m., it will be 4 hours. What did that say? Ah! I wanted to read that. Oh well. We are happy to announce that Eve's screen something. I don't know. We'll have to reread it. Next time we have to relog, right? I'm at a hit point. I mean, mana points. Nothing. We're at 8. We're so close, but I can't do this for long. Because I need mana. I need it. I might have to dip a little bit. I don't know. I had to just like constantly dodge them. No, what? I was pushing forward. I shouldn't have been trapped. Don't go that way. Okay. $12:30. We are half an hour away of being at this for 4 hours. To get 10 ice cubes! No ice cube. That was cool. I'm gonna just mass click in case he drops a cube and then I die right away. Gotta be prepared. I'm dead, but I'll try. Okay, guys. Ah! It worked! I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go get some more mana pats of whatever I can afford because I'm almost broke. Almost spent 5K on all this. I'll be back. Okay, Bryce, hello and welcome to the stream. RNG sometimes lol. The Rio, hello Rio, welcome to the stream. Me sneaks into chat. Okay, so this is what's been going on. We are trying to craft the frost rings, right? And it takes 5 ice cubes and 10 ice gems per, what do you call it, per ring, right? We have almost been at this for 4 hours. And just an estimation on going on 4 ice giants at once, like jumping back and forth on just focusing on ice giants. It seems to me, what did I say? In about 3 hours, you can have 10 cubes. That means that somebody that is trying to craft the Clairsun or whatever it's called, like Zelda, that's going to take them approximately 12 hours to craft it. That's what we have been doing, and we still are 2 ice cubes short. So I'm gonna have to do a few things here. I need more magic for sure. Let's go get some more magic. I'm poor! Ah! I spent the rest of it on my spell. Oh my... I just need 2 more ice cubes. Ah! And I was trying to do something too. I was trying to be like, you know what? I'm not gonna have help this time. No handouts, right? There was 1 gem laying on the floor, but still. 1 out of the 20. I got 19 on my own. I think I would have to go in here to craft the, frosts, but... Oh, maybe not. Is it the snow mountain? Bryce, that's so typical EO, haha. Dedication. Oh, I know. Your character looks so cool, dude. Thank you. I've been working on her a lot. She's about a month and a half's worth of work. Oh my dear goodness. Ice gems, ice cubes, golden rings. So let's just make 1 right now. It's gotta work. Let me grab this and craft this real fast. Wait, I can't do that here. I don't know. I went to look. I'm just so bleh. Okay, let's try that again. I need to look up where I have to craft it at. Frost ring. Snow accessory shop. Okay. We gotta go back up the mountain. Here we go. That's okay. That's where we need to go anyways. But now that I'm like out of gold, should I just sell what I have? I hate to do it, but it's like a desperation move. What do I do, you know? I'm gonna need some mana pots. Let's just try this. Whoops. Maybe I should actually walk into the door. That might help me get it a little further. But yes, this is very typical EO, which we want to stray away from the monotonous grind, right? It's just so difficult. Some people enjoy that. I can sell at least 4 of these because I need 20. Some people enjoy that, but me, not so much. I don't like the grind like that. My thing is, if the grind becomes this noticeable, it's too much. Automatically too much. And, I don't know, an approximation of possibly 12 hours to spend to get 40 cubes. That's pretty rough to me. That is a lot of dedication. Oh my. Yeah, that's rough. Like, I don't know. It's hard to have a nice defined line of what's too much and what's perfect. The Clairsun, or whatever it's called, I I don't know what that is. Is that the final gear you can get for what class even? And is it worth it? So can I do 10? Can I do 11? Just barely. We'll do one more. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Ice Mountain. So we can suffer some more. Why not? It is 12:43 a.m. We started at 9 p.m., but let's be graceful and shave off about an hour of me dying and then walking back and forth, and also the cave run. But that's all I can shave off. I would still call this about 3 hours worth to get 8 ice cubes. Whoops. We are not done. Whoops, I meant to grab that. No, working! There we go. So here we go again, back to the ice cave. What time do you guys think we're going to finish this? I would certainly hope that we would get 2 more ice cubes within 20 minutes, but I don't know. I kind of want to stop by the craft shop real fast, too, to make my frost ring. I can make at least 1. I don't know if it's going to help me that much, but I mean, why not? And I really hope my connection is better now because I did pay for faster internet, so I want faster internet! I want not choppy streams. It hasn't been a problem lately, but about 2 streams ago, there was like a weird, rough beginning. I don't know what that was all about. So I don't actually know where I need to go. It's not here, and it's not above. Because above is the stairs with just the cool little snowman. In fact, let's go visit him right now. I could join the trial, but last time I did that, I actually made it decently far, so I don't know. Oh. It's already over. Look at him! Look at him just hanging out. Hey, little snowman! We just needed to visit him, that's all. It might be this shop where we craft the ring. Let's go find out. I'm 27/4. Oh, that's so rough. And what would you say? How many hours did you put into getting those 27 ice cubes, would you say? Like your best guess. Guesstimate. This is not what I need. Can I go upstairs? Can I actually go upstairs? No, they're just for looks. Huh. Oh, Zelda, I'm going to bed, Bling. Aw. He gave up. I don't blame him, it's rough. Apparently was told hi. I didn't see it. So where do I craft the ring then? Here? Or one of these, like, functional? I guess so. It must be this guy? No. It's not. Weird. It said to craft it somewhere here. Is it her? Okay, there we go. Yeah! We have one! Woohoo! What are the odds we're gonna have to do this all over again to make the bracelets? I don't know. I don't know about this. I might have to, like, level before I come back here. I don't know. I mean, like, probably 4 levels more before I come back here. And I'm level 12. Decently close to 13. We got 28,000 to go. We started off with 64,000. We've been here a while. We got work to do. We're gonna go back to our spot because that was working very well for us. And it seems that's what we have to do. I think this is the right place to go into. Hey, the luck has to turn around at some point, right? Bryce or Bruce? I might not have been pronouncing your name correctly, but I would hope so. I am wanting this to turn around real quick. Because we have been at this for quite a while. And I don't know, that's kind of rough. For just 10 cubes and almost 3 hours worth of gameplay, that's really rough. Oh no! Oh no, don't freeze! Stop! Why, Endless? Why? This has gotta be like our 4th time. 4th time redoing this. And like, I can't even close out the last ones. Wow. Main clone's just being like, nah, I'm fine. I won't crash. Not yet. Okay, here we go back again. And there's my character. She's so cute. I have to eventually craft this little crown here. I want to match my character. Heading back. Here we go. Oh my dear goodness. Oh my dear goodness. Hi, Ice Giant. Oh my goodness, why am I in the yellow? Why? This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Regrowth, 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 now! Now! We need regrowth now! Ah! This is terrible! I lag, right? I DC, but it doesn't register, so she's not cut off. She's standing there taking the hits, right? And then finally it disconnects. And when I come back in, I'm left with that, and it's just like all thrown at me at once. I hate when that happens on the clone too. You walk all the way and immediately crash and die. And it takes so long to get back. I know, right? This is terrible. This is awful. Ugh. Like I said, this is like the 5th time this has happened now. And it's not anything to do with ever. This is just like an endless online problem for the beginning of time, right? Always been a thing. And we gotta walk all the way back. These 2 last ice cubes are so pesky. There's just 2 more that we need. And it's a lot of effort. I mean, here we go, though. Heading back to the cave. EO in general needs more scrolls. Yes, or just, like, teleportation marks or something. Now, I liked when Sausage had this done one year. He had just, like, I think it was the dolls. They were just marked all over, like, spread all throughout Endless. And you could click on them and they would teleport you around. That was really nice, and I liked that. That's what we need now. Or, like, maybe what I call it is, like, a mini speed booster. Like, maybe you buy these and they're like 100 each or something, and you click on it and it gives you a speed for, let's say, 10 seconds. Something like that would be really nice. Okay, let's buff before I go in. Oops, that's the wrong one. Literally. Yeah, we need to just run over to the next Ice Giant area. Back to our little 4 circle. I guess you could call it 4 square. She'll need a regrowth. There we go. Here we go again. Oh, there's our other giant. That one dropped nothing. Shocker. Let's see what this one drops. Probably a bunch of nothing. Oh, there's another ice giant. Wow, there's 3 then. 3 ice giants in this spot. I mean, I think I already said that before, but it's just surprising to see them all together, clustered. Let's take this guy down. They have to drop cubes. It's 12:53. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna go down below. Probably keep the regrowth going. Please drop an ice cube. We just need 2 more. Come on, guys. Ah. Of course. I don't expect an ice giant to spawn quickly here since we just killed all 3 of them, like, right away. But they may be floating around here somewhere. That'd be awesome. Take my money. I know, right? I think a lot of players would be willing to do that too, to buy this little 5-second or 10-second speed boost. Or just have, like, teleportations everywhere. Why does it have to only be the cities? I mean, this is a city, right? This is, I would count it as a city. Sure, you can't make it your home, but... Ice winter, what's it called? Snow Mountain? I think it's called Snow Mountain. That's totally a little cave or home. This should be like a respawn point. And I think Ancient City was probably supposed to be one too, but they never got that far in programming it. That's what I'm thinking. No, don't trap me. I just want ice cubes. You are not a cube, you are a gem. Not what I need. I got plenty of you. There we go. Ice cube on this one. That's right. That's what we need. Price, baby. I like your username. That's kind of cool. Ice cubes, please. 3 ice giants. Oh my dear goodness. What are we even going to do with 3 ice giants? 3 ice cubes. There you go. Well, that one was useless. Is my magic dying? No, it's okay. I'm trying to do regrowth and it's not going through. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna die again. I mean, I'm doing regrowth. I'm doing what I can. This is so frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm being pretty fair about this. I don't feel like it should take... I mean, altogether, it's almost been 4 hours, but I'm gonna take off about an hour's worth of time. But this is rough. It's... I can't... I don't know. And I don't know what's different. Like, I was staying in the cave for a good almost, like, what, half hour? But all of a sudden, they're they're OP? I don't know. It's odd. Snow Mountain. Yeah, that's what it's called. Snow Mountain. Like, I can't remember. And I even changed my home because I was dying so much. I'm sure I've hit the 20 mark now. As many times as I have died and been brought back. Respawned. I changed my respawn point to Avon just so I can be closer to the map. That's how bad it is. Oh my gosh. Why do I only have... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I was like, why do I only have 3 ice cubes? I should have had 8. I'm like, wait. I just crafted the ring. That's why. I only need 2 more now. That is correct. I don't know. Was the Snow Mountain supposed to be this difficult? Even as a level 12? I don't know. It doesn't... It feels off-balanced. And I think the main source would go to the gems hit way too hard. It's just a guess, but that's what I'm getting. But maybe it was intended to be difficult. I don't know. In that case, even if it was intended to be difficult, I think the drop rates do need to be increased a bit. I probably sound like a broken record player. I don't know. I kind of just reevaluated again and again and again and again. And it's like, do I have a different outcome? Is it different? Is there another result? And I thought, okay, well, doing this method seemed a little bit easier. But I don't know. I don't think it is, really. I'm still sticking to what I say, I guess. I keep thinking, oh, maybe it'll change. Maybe with the right combination, I'll be like, oh, no, it's fine. But no, I keep coming back to, like, the same thing over and over again. Because I do like to try to be fair. Like, is it me just being like, oh, man, I don't want to, like, grind on these. This is terrible. But, I don't know, 10 ice cubes and, like I keep saying, 3 hours. That's rough. And I can't imagine having to be here for 12 hours straight in order to get 40 of them. Since that's like the rough guess I'm thinking of. I really hope they're dropping ice gems I'm just not seeing. Let's go to the system. Nope. There was none dropped. Fantastic. Not really. Oh my goodness. No, go forward. Okay. Let's see if this one drops anything at all. 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. But I don't know. I guess I'll push forward. And just try to complete it. No ice cube at all. I do need to heal, though, because I'm going to end up dead. Okay, we'll go down below. Let's test our luck down there. He's just waiting for us. Look at him. I hope that means he's going to drop a cube. So patiently waiting for us to come. I knew that was going to happen, but I thought maybe I could kill him in time. Nope. You have to drop an ice cube. Come on. Are you serious? Alright. The circle continues. So we're gonna buff and heal. And let's see what happens. Ice cube, please. Just need 2 more. Please. The heal ran out, but that's okay. Really? Nothing? Let's keep going. Oh, there you are. I need you, sir. I need your ice cube blocks. Peas and carrots. Just hawk it off. Just give me your ice cube. He has to drop one. We're like getting back into that 10-minute frame. No, nothing. Ah, don't trap me. Rude gems. Oh, they're such pests. They really are. I don't know how people managed to have the patience to make ice arrows back in the day. Like, if this is what it was like, and I'm by myself. I'm not even surrounded by a bunch of players. How did they even pull that off? I'm sure vast majority of the time what people were doing was just, like, buying ice cubes off of people. Because that's what you have to do when you're here. It's hard. But the people that legitimately was there for days, I'm sure. Not just hours, but days. Maybe even weeks. Thinking about the 3,000 players, or whatever the highest base point was, player base was, for Endless Online, I can't even imagine trying to, like, craft ice arrows. Back then. That is, wow, that's crazy. No! Ah! Oh my gosh! Okay, well, it worked, and by the time it worked, I reacted out, because I was like, okay, well, maybe I can save it. Maybe I can save it to the point where all my hit points won't be gone when I play again. Ugh. Yeah, this is frustrating. Absolutely. Just trying to get 10 cubes. Frustrating. And the DCing is not helping, and that's not a programming issue. That's just endless being online being endless online. But the drop rates and ice gems, even bouncing between 4 ice giants at the same time. We had a pretty dry period, and then it went to pretty generous. It was like twice every 5 minutes. Maybe it was 3 times. But now we're back to like every 10 to 15 minutes, then we get a drop. Like, we're coming up to that point where we have to be getting an ice cube, like, soon. Matt says, how's ice farming? It's terrible. We only need 2 more, but it's just ridiculous. Like, I've estimated it out to be about, you get 10 cubes every 3 hours is what I'm, like, chopping it up to be. And that's pretty rough, especially when Zelda is having to make the, Clarkson, and he needs 40 ice gems. Like, that's hardcore. Like, how even? And I don't know if the ice cave was intended to be this grindy. That's my biggest question. Was it intended to be this difficult for players to play? And if so, what was the appropriate level that should have, like, what should be able to just breeze through this? Because I'm being level 12, I feel like I'm having way too much difficulty here. But we craft 1 ring so far. And altogether, we needed 10 cubes. Which, after we craft that 1, now we have 3. And I need 5. So, it's rough. It's 1 a.m. I've been playing since 9 p.m. We just did our 4-hour mark. But then again, I'm going to shave off 1 hour because of the Reaper run and on top of all the constant dying and DCing. But still, 3 hours to collect 10 cubes, that's still hard. Even now, I haven't gotten another drop, and I think it's coming up to be 15 to 20 minutes since then. So, it's not going too good. And I think I'm being pretty fair about it. And then getting input from the other players as well. Well, remember back in the day, most of us grinded with basic gear for a super long time, being fine with it. Now we rush the tiers. Yep, that's true. I was just saying about... I can't even imagine doing this back then when there's like 3,000 players on and you had like 20 people all crammed into the ice cave trying to attack the ice giants. I can't even imagine doing that just to craft the ice arrows. I do think, though, that is a pretty good point, where people do try to, like, rush everything. Whoops. Let's go down below. Yeah. And we most made money by farming drops and buying our Ultimas saws instead of farming the drops to actually craft the item. Yes. I was saying also that I think what people had done back then is I think a good majority of them probably bought the ice cubes because it was so much easier to get gold and just buy the item than it was to like fight against 20 other people. And then also another thing people would do is just, oh my gosh, an ice cube is beautiful. We just need 1 more, guys. Let's see. 1:10 a.m. What was I gonna say? So another thing that people would do is just have ingredients. So let's say you want to craft the white robes. Well, somebody would go out and harvest all the ingredients for the white robes and be like, hey, I'm selling a complete set of ingredients for the white robes for, I don't know, 80k. So people would do that too to make money, and it was successful. So there's definitely various types of gameplay. I think I do tend to be one of the ones that like to rush through the game and just like, I want it just done and be over with. And I don't know. Going back to like what seemed to be faster after the sharks, it seemed okay and flowing, but this one just seems a little unbalanced to me. I could be wrong about it, but I don't know. That's what I'm getting the feel for. Oh, I gotta heal. And it doesn't help that I'm like, you know, constantly dying, but there was a point where I was pretty actively regenning often. I had health pots, I had mana pots, I had my buffs on, and even then, I mean, you could see that when I would use a 100 plus HP, within 3 seconds it was gone. Oh my dear goodness, we're done. You know what? Fine. just take me there. No, actually I lied. I don't want to go there. I just remembered that where I actually want to be. I want to be here because the crafting shop is here. For some reason I was thinking it was Avon. No, it's not. It's here. So I was gonna be like, you know, just let him kill me. I'll just go closer to where I need to be, but no. Okay, we're done. It's 1:12 a.m. I want to say killing on all 4 giants at once was about... I'm sticking to what I said. In 3 hours, you get 10 cubes. Do you guys think that's fair or not? Or, worthwhile? What's the correct wording I want to use? Does it feel even? Is it balanced? And I had pointed out, if that's about the estimation, a person that is trying to make the Clarkson, or however it's pronounced, and you're trying to get 40 cubes, and if you were doing the method of which I was doing, I had the entire cave to myself, and I was bouncing off 4 different ice giants at once. That was giving us a rest estimation about 3 cubes per... No, 10 cubes per hour? Is that what I said? Whatever it equaled out to, it was 12 hours worth in order to get 40 ice cubes. 10 ice cubes every 3 hours. That's what I said. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still holding to that. Oh my goodness. I gotta take off my golden ring, though, I think. It's done! Frost bracelet. Let's check that out. That will be next stream. Though I might actually get help that time. I probably didn't spell that right. Frost bracelet. Okay. What's it on here? I sold my extra gems, actually. Oh my dear goodness, we gotta do the ice cubes all over again. So, 3 hours again to get that. So, just by going off that alone, I'm gonna assume it's gonna take us 3 to 4 hours to craft bracelets next time. Helena bracelet? What's that? That's not the Havanos. Is there? So there's another tier, huh? I wonder how many different jewelry sets there are. Because we know there's wooden, and then it goes up to silver, and then it goes up to gold. And I believe the next one is frost. And I'm assuming this Helena bracelet is next, and then Havanos. Unless there's different jewelry that give different stats for each class. That would make sense too. I like how Endless Online theme music is playing in the background right now. It's so appropriate. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I'll have to let Endless Online finish first, though. Okay. Let me jump over here. I'm gonna read the comments real fast. I remember farming worms and ants with bow, and I do 10 to 20 damage each hit, and walking back and forth. Making kills take forever. Yep, I remember that too. My whole entire guild had helped me make white robes. Ugh. And unless you had a group to help you make it, it was just... It would take weeks for you to actually craft it by yourself. And then also Matt says, well, it depends on the value of what you're grinding. Even a 1% boost to damage is insane, taken over the context that EO is the game you grind for hours and hours. Yep, absolutely. And going back to the main, It's ridiculous that you would spend, let's just throw a number out there. Let's say you grind for 3 million experience points for what? Your three stats? That's it? Every single time and it never moves. No, 3 million for 3 million for 3 stats and it never moves. It could be 20 million and it's still 3 stats. Not worth it. I suppose it just depends on if you're into the grind. That for me, no. It's too much. It's not worth it. There's no reward to it to me. Could just oh. So that works, huh? Was it Helna I said? Oh, okay. Maybe I should spelled it right. Oh, I didn't do that right. Helna, you said? It didn't work. Was it has to be item? Item Helna? And then I can go next. So Helna gives, let's look at this because this is what we're interested in. Wisdom and Con, where I think the frost things just, oh, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna go back to gameplay. Like, I'm planning on closing it and then like, okay, I'm just looking at the stats. This is the Helena belt. Helena belt? What about ring? Is it a ring a thing? Hashtag item. Helena ring. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Okay. Oh, look at that. 8 whiz and 8 con. Oh, well, in RS RuneScape, I grind a skill for 6 hours doing the same thing to get 73s through 76 so I can do a couple quests. Oh my goodness. So I can access a weapon which is probably not even 5% better. Oh no! But seeing how much killing I do, that 5%, greater 5%, is so worth it. I guess if you can see the progress, it's better. But to hear like 5%, 3%, it doesn't sound like it. But I think it would be better to see it visually. Because I definitely want to see the efforts I put into it actually being active. Let's go back to Frost. Frost ring. Okay, so 6 and 8. A 4 and 4. Now, I don't even know what a Helna is. Let's look that up real fast. What do I need exactly? Pink blob, yellow blob, navy blob, frost ring. Oh, it is the next tier because that's how it works. You need to use the last tier for next one. So, what's the other one called? Helvanos? I don't know. Vanos? Vanos? I know I'm not gonna spell it right. I'm trying. No, I don't think I spelled that. Havanos? Havanos? So, you say I just pushed next? If I go Helena ring next? Is it like this? Because the Helena ring is already up, so it's the next command item. I don't know how to work the commands. I'm trying to see what the next one is, but I sure hope the ring and the blobs are a lot easier to obtain. We still got to do this all over again for the bracelets. Oh my dear goodness. Like there's boots in the game called Dragon, which which like 500k. Oh my goodness, about 1.5 hours to an hour of money making. Oh my goodness, so much grind. The next boots is primordial boots, which might give an extra damage to your next hit. Oh no, no, that's too much guessing. Those boots are 30 million. What? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's rough. It's rough. It's crazy. It's not gonna work. I don't know. Like, a mite? Wow. I guess to one player, it's worth it. To another player, it's like, eh. I would be an eh kind of person. Morning, Dr. Pana. Hello. Morning. We just completed crafting ice bracelets and we're looking at what we need to do next. No, I lied. I did frost rings. I did 2 frost rings and now I need 2 frost bracelets because that's the next tier after gold. And that took us altogether it was 4 hours, but I mean, to be fair, it took us about 3 hours to get 20 plus gems, and then just 10 ice cubes alone took about 3 hours. And we gotta do it all over again to get bracelets. So, good morning and hello to you. Okay, let me look at that again. Helena. Item, ring, whoops, Helena ring. I am just learning there's a Helena ring. I always read the Halvanos or whatever, but this is the first time I found out about this. I might just level up first. How much do I have left? Yeah, maybe I'll do another level at like the mummies next stream. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Matt says, yeah, we rocked the boots here, lol. Rather put GP into fashion skill training. That's another big question is like, would you rather wear the armor that actually helped you but looks super ugly, or like the really nice armor that you enjoy but it does nothing? That's why I like this transmog thing where I can wear, let's say for some reason that I didn't like the demo robes, which I love. Let's say I didn't like them, but I like the kimono robes a lot more. I can transmog it to look like I'm wearing the kimono robes, but still be wearing the demo robes, which is nice. I like that that is an actual feature and ever endless. Because that's a big thing. Like, I'd rather not wear the Arona. It's stupid looking, really. I'd rather wear my kimono all the time. And, of course, I don't really have access to the demo robes. I guess I do, but I'm like, on the devil costume. I do have it. But I would like just this to be a thing on its own, which that is here in this server. What are we at? 13 players. Oh my dear goodness. Oh, interesting feature. Yeah, it is. I think it was added in about 2 weeks ago, and this is how it works. You have to have the actual items. Let's say I have the demo robes, but I don't have the kimono, so it won't work. But because I do have the demo robes and I do have the kimono, I can then use some sort of command. I want to say it's hashtag transmog. There's some sort of command you use and it costs you 1k each time to switch it around. But it stays there every time you log in and out. People see you wearing whatever you set it as, even though you're wearing this actual other item. So it's a really nice feature. There's a lot more involved into it, but that's a Discord question for Athena or anybody else but me. I know it was explained, but I never actually used it. And since I like the demo robe so much, I'm like, I don't need a transmog yet. I like it. So, yep, that's it, guys. I'm going to bed. It's 1:27 a.m. We're gonna have to do this all over again tomorrow. Ice cubes and ice gems. So, Have a good morning or good afternoon or good evening or good night on whatever it is on your part of the world. And thank you so much for being here for the stream. And it's probably not the most funnest thing watching me grind on these ice cubes and dying all the time. But level 12 and I'm still having such a hard time. I'm almost wanting to say that Ice Cave might be more of a level 18 to level 20 kind of area in order to like just blow through it. Have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. Used to grind the ice cube so much. It's not fun. Good night. Hi, Meku. Good night. Thanks for being here. Good night, guys. I gotta go to sleep. I will see you later. I will see you tomorrow night. Good night.